Hello guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today we're going to dive into this puncture build, or rupture build. Puncture build. Rupture build. I kind of gave up on Whirlwind. I tried. I got to Torment 4. I like beat a Torment 4 with it, and it was just bad. And no matter what I did, I just couldn't make it work. Maybe I'll revisit it at some point to see if I can, maybe once I have a couple mythics under my belt, and see if I can like make something work with it, but I think Whirlwind is doomed to forever stay in obscurity. I mean, can you use it for other things? Like, can you use it to buff up other skills? Can you use it to like transfer like dust devils to your character, like, you know, or like spawning? Use it to spawn things. You can use it as a transfer method. Yeah, you can use it as a transfer method, but like using like Whirlwind itself as an ability to kill monsters just seems like just, maybe if you want to stay in like Torment 2 for the rest of your life. I mean, I was able to do like Torment 3 just fine, but like Torment 4, when it came to Torment 4, like, good luck. Good luck. Why I got sparkles in my hair? Sparkums. That's okay, I'll just have to be sparkly today. I always wanted to be sparkly. Anyway, let's get started. What's up, guys?
Howdy.
Who is in the here and places and things? I see we got the totems. We got a totems. Man, I'm thirsty. I got a heckin' thirst. Oh, yeah. What did I leave off doing last night? I know I was trying to get the Paragon. I remember that. I think I might go back and do some more. I don't know. I need lots of stuff. I need Obdusite. I need EXP. I wonder how good the EXP is in the Nightmare Dungeons. I haven't really run any Nightmare Dungeons this season. Let's go just run a tier 4 Nightmare Dungeon, see how good the EXP is.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
What's up, Carlo? Thank you. What's up, Jasmine? I'm having trouble pulling these guys in. I changed out from the Whirlwind to the Rupture, and I'm having so much more fun. Aw, was I standing in a poison puddle and I didn't see it? Well, that's just rude. It could be because I also put like 17,000 puddles on the ground. But... Are you in the clan totems?
Yeah.
Let's see... Oh, Austin B, there it is. You know, you could change your BattleNet tag to something that doesn't have your real name in it.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
You don't wanna. Oh, I'm full on murmuring obols. Hold on, let me go gamble some crap.
Got a lot of opals.
Yeah, I got a lot. 2,500. Full.
True.
I need to go to the purveyor and gamble some doohickeys. I'm just gonna gamble pole arms. Let's go. I got kind of poopy. 6 free on kill. Not really too interested in that. Yeah, kind of poopy. They're all poopy. There's poopies. There's duties. Doo-doo. Poopakaga. I got a melted heart of Salake last night, but like I just don't have any use for it. I'm not doing any of those builds that require like max resource.
Yeah.
Yeah, 132 obols dropped on the ground, so I was like, you know, I probably should get those. You got a rogue?
Yeah, I made one earlier today.
Oh, okay. What did you end up going with?
Death Trap.
I did a whole death trap last season. I thought it was really good. They kind of changed it from last season though. My build from last season.
I've never played.
My build from last season was insane. Probably one of the most crazy builds. That literally just I would literally just run, because my damage was so good that Death Trap would like kill everything on its own, and I would just run along, press Death Trap, everything would die, and I would just continue to do that like through the entire dungeon. Like I wouldn't even have to stop and actually fight anything.
Oh, I dashed right into the puddle.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of cover the ground in all sorts of little poopy puddles, so... Oh, you didn't even die near me. Or
no,
did you?
it was, I mean, I died near you, but it was a monster's puddle that I dashed into that was off screen. I couldn't see it.
Why is my Wrath of the Berserker not pulling monsters in like it's supposed to?
Oh, man. Bunch of puppies in my room. Get out.
Puppies, oh no, not puppies. They'll kiss your feet. Esoteric Diviner.
Ugh. I have to chew on everything.
That's what puppies do. They got toothums. They need to get their toothums out. They's got to itch them in their mouth and they got to scratch it. I learned a long time ago you can't fight against dogs wanting to chew on things. You just got to give them. You just got to give them things to chew on.
I bought them so many toys. They don't want to chew on those.
Give them anything that they could chew on that you don't care about. Oh, you got the shrine cap? It's right here. Haha, Blast Wave. Blast Wave is OP.
It really is.
It does so much damage, like billions. Billions and billions of damage. Oh, I don't know if you figured it out or not yet, but like in these nightmare dungeons, everything has obducite. Like the chests have obducite, like the clickables on the ground have obducite, like the elites, the regular monsters, like it doesn't matter. Like everything has obducite.
Oh,
Like,
that's awesome.
Like if you click like on everything and kill all the monsters, you usually end up leaving here with a pretty hefty chunk. I don't like running these in groups usually though, because everybody spreads out and then all the obdicite is like all over the place and I have to come collect it. I gotta like run around behind them trying to like get my obdicite.
I'm following you.
Yeah, I mean, it works out good this way.
I can't really kill much. I can group them up though.
Well, how do you have it set up? Because you should be able to do massive amounts of damage. Are you using
I
the?
just don't have the gear right now.
Well, the main piece that you need is the armor. Do you have the armor?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically how that build works is you're gonna scale Death Trap with like everything. So there's another aspect that you're gonna want to put on your boots. It's called the it's like a grenade aspect that makes it so that you're. Let me pull up the codex real quick, and I'll just like rattle them off to you here. Hold on. Of course, I have to like uncheck my class.
I got the.
So caltrops,
Tricksters.
tricksters, yeah, caltrop, smoke grenade, and death trap receive your stun grenade benefits. That's also important because then that way you can build stun grenade stuff to get your death trap damage up, and then you're also utilizing the armor, which turns your death trap into a core skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe there's another one that has to do with core skills. Where is that one at? Can I like filter by your class? No, it won't let me filter by your class. I don't remember. There's so many. Oh yeah, it's also an ultimate skill. That's right. It's also an ultimate. And because it's an ultimate skill, you can also be using Apoetic Fervor, which is insane, and Vehement Brawler's Aspect, which is also insane. So you want to make sure you have both Apoetic Fervor and Vehement Brawler's Aspect. Those are both like insane for that build. And then I think there's another one too. I know there's one that I think it's with the stun grenades. Let's just type
Yeah,
in.
the opportunist. I got that one.
When you break stealth, stun grenades increase damage. Not sure if that was the one I was talking about. I don't remember. I think it's like a boot aspect. It's a... Yes, this is it. Aspect of Explosive Verve. All your grenade skills now count as trap skills. So basically how that works is you use that aspect, and so you know how like Death Trap is a trap, right? And then like Death Trap is also an ultimate, and Death Trap becomes a core skill. Well, then you used you were using the was it the Tricksters? The Tricksters turns your caltrops, your smoke grenades, and your Death Trap into stun grenades. And then Explosive Verve turns all your grenade skills into trap skills. And so basically everything scales everything. So you put this on your boot, it goes on a boot. You put that on your boots, you get all the other aspects, and then your Death Trap literally becomes like a god. And all your stun grenades are doing massive amounts of damage too, because now your stun grenades count as trap skills, and then scale with all the benefits that you're using on the Death Trap. And then every time you drop your Death Trap, it drops a whole bunch of stun grenades as well. It does like massive amounts of damage. Like I remember setting it up, and literally I got it to the point where literally I dropped a Death Trap, and everything would get sucked into the Death Trap and die. It was like instantaneous. I also highly recommend using the pants. Are you using the unique pants?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I got the pants, the eyes in the dark, and I got the beef ball boots.
I mean, Beastfall boots are okay. You have to stack resource with those.
Yeah, nah. That's what I was saying. I need gear.
I don't. I think you'd be better off with the other one, the Explosive Verve, to get the to make all your stun grenade scale damage. Because you can get your stun grenades doing lots of damage, and then you can throw in the rune word that drops even more stun grenades. And you can get to the point where you're scaling your stun grenade damage and your and you want to scale your stun grenade damage, by the way. Like there's a glyph on the board that literally gives you like a massive amount of stun grenade damage, and that also applies to your death trap because your death trap becomes a grenade skill. So you basically you want to have that in there anyway. So you're going to be scaling your stun grenade damage to the moon, so you might as well build into the stun grenades. There's like 1,000 ways you can spam stun grenades, and you can make it so that your death traps spam them automatically, essentially, so that every time you use a death trap, you just get like an insanely large number of stun grenades. And each one does like, it might not seem like a lot, but when you have like each stun grenade doing like 400,000 or 500,000, and you drop like 10 stun grenades, it adds up really fast. Looks like we cleared everything except for down south. There's also a treasure room here that we don't want to miss. And it looks like I missed an area up north too. So I don't do any of the old Nightmare Dungeons. I only do the new ones. Because the new ones all have treasure rooms in them. And they're like much better made anyway.
I haven't done a single new Nightmare Dungeon besides this one.
Yeah, they're way better than the old ones. Yeah, so this is the treasure room door. So we must already found the key, so that's good. And we get a bunch of obdicite from the chest in the center. It's amazing. Oh god. What the hell hit me? 256 obdicite there. That's not bad.
Voice.
Wow. So you got annihilated, sir.
That is insane because I have like 6,000 health.
I'm only at 8,000. Are you using the infinite barrier thing?
No.
Because that thing doubles your health, makes it super easy. Alright, so we got the treasure room. The boss is probably up there.
Quite literally got this character to 60 and just put on stuff from my stash. And whatever's been dropping on the ground. I did a couple of boss runs with some random people.
Did you reply to that guy?
Yeah.
I just typed what I think. Like, I think he's missing the point.
I think the guy is on high on crack cocaine. He's like it's been years and many people have done those builds. I'm like, well, no, it's not been years actually. It's only been 1 year. We're approaching 2, but like it's only been 1 year, and most of those things happened within months. Like it was literally within months of us discussing the topic. Like we would go into the patch would not have something horribly wrong with it. We would talk about like all the ways they could potentially fix something. And then, like, literally, like, less than a month later, like, they would come out with a fix for exactly what we were talking about. And in the exact way that we discussed it. Come on, totems, do some damage. What? You doubled this guy's health. Come on, get some deeps in there. Why does he got exploding pots all over the place? What the hell is that ice thing? Is that from you?
Yeah. It's
What
my
is that?
cow troops.
That's caltrops?
Yeah.
That does not look like caltrops.
So whenever I use my caltrops, it also casts Death Trap.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the
I
ice that's shooting in like 3 directions.
Oh no, that I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was the one of the boss powers.
Oh, it
was a
is.
big
Yeah.
Square.
Yeah, you had some really cool like ice thing that was like shooting in like a bunch of different directions.
The
think it's the
beast in
beast
the
of the
ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a way to freeze enemies.
Okay, so I walked out of there with how much abdicite? I got 1,633. That's not bad.
The heck?
You guys farm an obusite?
I'm just
Can you
doing
guys
some
hear me?
nightmare dungeons. Yeah, I can hear you, Con. I can hear you, Con.
Okay.
Everybody ignore Con. Everybody ignore. Yeah.
I don't know.
Not a Lucian disabled. The element scaling issue is discovered. The item will be temporarily disabled. Returning an upcoming update.
Which what's being disabled?
Crown of Lucian.
Again? Again?
4 minutes ago, blue post.
Somebody gotta take a look at this. All damage scaling. A damage scaling issue was discovered with Crown of Lucian. You mean the helmet that had a damage scaling issue that you fixed before? I swear there's some sort of like problem within the Blizzard team where literally like I swear I think they work on like old clients or something. Like the people who are developing the game. Like imagine you have like a list of like version numbers or something, right? And like let me pull up a notepad so I can like visually represent this. So like let's say you had like, you know, version 1, you know, like, and then there was version 1.1, and then there was like version 1.2, and then version 1.3, and then the I need a longer doohickey, right? Hang on, let's see here. Let's make this. Yeah, it's always the problem, you know. You need a longer doohickey than what you've got. 1.4, like, you know, 1.5, like 1.6, like etc. Like 1.7. We gotta do this all the way out to like 2.0, right? So 1.8, and then 1.9, and then finally 2.0, right? It seems like to me, I swear, the developers are working on old versions of the client, like for some reason or another, like on their PC, like they're making changes, and like this is the current version, right? So current version, and this is the version that the developer's working on, like back here, like this is what he's actually working with. Right? And then so what happens is like this guy that's working on version 1.5 makes a fix to something. It gets incorporated into the next version, right? So the next version after the current version, so this one no longer becomes current, and then the next version, 2.1, incorporates the fix that this guy was working on the like the 1.5 client. Now there was like a devastating bug in the 1.5 client, right? And they fixed it in 1.6. Like with 1.6, all hail to the conquering bug fix, right? And it's like, okay, we fixed this problem, it's gone. Then this guy who's working on a version of the game that incorporated that bug puts his fix into the 2.1 patch, which then somehow reintroduces the very bug that they fixed in 1.6. And I swear this has got to be the case because over and 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 over again, they keep fixing things. They fix it, and then the next patch or like the next big patch somehow the bug from like 1.5 just pops back up in like the 2.1 patch, and it's the dumbest crap I've ever seen. And it has to be some sort of version issue. It has to be an issue where the developers are working on like older versions of the client and then reintroducing the bug back into the game through some sort of like system where they're uploading their changes to like some sort of Cloudflare, and then when they do it, the old version of the game which has the bug in it is being reintroduced into the new version of the game, because they keep reintroducing old bugs back into the game constantly. It happened in version 1, it happened in version 2, like it happened in season 1, it happened in season 2, it happened in season 3. I distinctly remember them fixing things in season 1, right? And then we would get to season 2 and the bug would come back. And you're just like, why is this bug back again? Like, why is this bug that everyone complained about, that you finally fixed in version 1.1, why is it back in version 2.0? Why? What is going on right now? Rant over.
That was funny. Rant over.
Why am I fighting this world boss by myself? This is crazy. I guess
What?
I got here so late.
Oh, there's
but
a world
it's just
boss? No.
Wait.
It just disappeared off the map.
me. You got to join my party, and then you can probably get in here because there's not 12 people here. There's just
We gotta
me
do
and
it. We gotta do it. Join the
Some
party.
random Necro showed
Request to join. Request to join.
What's the join? I did.
Yeah, it shouldn't boot us because there's like nobody here.
I don't know how to do all of that.
We'll put an X in chat and we can invite.
The heck? He beat me like 3 places so far.
It threw you out the plane multiple times.
No, it TP'd me to TP'd me to another town, and then it TP'd me to the world boss. Strange.
I just checked in to see how all the builds are, like all the classes are doing in the pit so far.
Uh-huh.
We recorded things,
Yeah.
and something surprised me.
What's that?
And, I posted the list on Discord.
I didn't see it. Oh.
I didn't.
There's a particular thing that surprised me about Barb. Well, not really surprising, considering I know how strong that is. But that's kind of crazy.
Oh, you know the other thing too is my neck is junk.
It's a rupture build?
Yeah, Rupture is actually #1 Barb right now.
Huh. Didn't even know.
I didn't know until a second ago, until I checked. I wanted to see how everything was going on there.
And my rupture build from last season, like, it was pretty good, but it feels better this season, especially with the bleed. Like the bleed power, that's what makes it feels better. It's just having the extra bleed puddles underneath to really like make it work.
Goblins. Wow. Just the back. Oh man.
Ooh, a two-handed ancestral mace. What the hell?
Yeah, that was from the goblins. I chased them around. They went all the way around in a huge circle and came back to the world boss.
I think I got here so late that it was just me originally. It was just me versus Everest. I kind of wanted to see how it was going to go, then I was like, I'll just tell you guys, maybe you guys can help me. I was like, oh, I got the world boss to myself? I've never had this.
Yeah, I've never. They should almost make it an option, like you could say, I want to do it solo. Solo grape, solo.
Hey, don't you remember during season 1, or was it beta? I can't remember if it was beta or season 1. There was some content creator who kept trying to solo the world bosses, and he got irrationally upset when like one person randomly like popped into his fight.
Yeah. We were trying to like make a video. I soloed the world boss. On hardcore, you get a solo a lot back then because no one was playing hardcore, so you could get it back then on hardcore. But I remember.
Yeah. I remember Wudichu got it a lot because he was playing hardcore.
I need more regeneration of my fury. I'm about to put on some of those mighty throw gloves just for the 15 fury per second.
I mean, you have the Raft clip, right? I remember you having it. So really, it's just about getting resource generation, probably. You have resource generation tempered on your rings and amulet.
I don't know, just a check.
Because that, like, it just makes your resource.
Well, I also took my basic ability off completely, so.
I don't have the basic either. That's kind of the end goal, is not to have to use a basic.
Oh, super dead.
He's almost dead. I'm rising now. Finish him! Finish him!
I think I need, I was actually just thinking about this, because like on single targets, I have a little bit of an issue getting the cooldowns to reset as fast as I would like.
Yeah.
But like, I could use that boss power, like if I can squeeze it in here somehow. I really don't want to give up the 50% crit, but the I was thinking about like the pustules or whatever, the Lilith pustules, because then they would act as additional targets for my bleeds, and then I would get more cooldown reduction on single targets. Earth Striker's aspect has been updated in the codex. Alright, now I need to reset my amulet, and I need to try and get the strength. That's why I got the Obducite in the first place. I'm trying to hit the strength. This is basically a strength stacking build with some extra doodanks, so hitting that strength is super important. Is there anything else that gives percentage strength bonuses? I know they added a whole bunch of them to that one season for like Druid. Druid got a whole bunch of like willpower percentage bonuses on like random pieces of equipment. Was it like Vasily's Prayer had like a freaking percentage based bonus for... Ah, dang, that does not want to roll onto the strength to save its life. Oh my god, I'm out of veiled crystals. Oh my god.
Look what I crafted earlier today.
I'm out of veiled crystals, Leon. This is... Alright, Operation Destroy Everything in my inventory now.
That's what that...
What you got?
We're out of veiled crystals? That's interesting.
I'm out of veiled crystals. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. We're about to destroy everything. I'm just... if it's not ancestral, it's going in the garbage at this point.
Veiled crystals. I have 12,000.8. You must have done something. Like, did you re-roll 100 times something or something? Weird?
I have,
I have
been re-rolling, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really been re-rolling like that.
Well, I don't think it costs veiled crystals for the enchantment.
Oh, it doesn't? So I don't know where your veiled crystals went then.
Into the garbage, apparently. Garbage, veiled crystals in the garbage, veiled crystals. I need more veiled crystals. Give me some of them.
6 minutes.
Veil.
And Dario being Whisper. Let's go die real quick. Dario about to kill us.
And a rail.
Anyone want to die to Andy?
The
Trying to get the Whisper
hangman
down?
Paul.
He's about to murder me.
It's funny because I've been destroying everything too. Like, I ain't been holding back. 93 veil crystals. The Wounded Court. I see you have an Andariel power on totems.
Might as well. I can't do anything else.
You coming, Con, or
Yeah, sorry. Come.
you got 5 minutes?
Or Lilith
We're gonna
totem.
definitely die.
We're all right. I was changing out a piece of gear and my brother walked in.
You walked in on you naked.
Naked.
Naked and afraid. Oh, I have to reroll my amulet. My amulet was pretty bad.
Oh, that hurts.
Watch that.
Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Don't even know what I hit. That was weird. I think I must have just run into one of the lightning things.
God.
We did it.
Easy. 4-player. Oh.
Alright, now we open the chest. And get Belial. Easy Belial, watch.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Alright. Oh.
That was 4?
That's
Yeah, that
four?
was 4.
Yeah, start my 4, good.
I gotta reroll something on my gear, but
I mean, the only thing I noticed in Torment for boss thing is survivability is more important than damage. Unless you obviously can one-shot, but half these bosses you can't one-shot anymore, so I would say survivability is more important.
let's see. Attacks. See what I can get. Counter-offensive for fighters. 300 million. Not rich like you guys.
Gonna make some sales, boy. Got any runes to sell? You can sell like one jaw rune or something. Get $1 billion. Gone.
Oh, Wing Strike. That's not bad.
Oh, I got I actually have a legendary rune in my inventory. An Igni.
It's a good one.
It's $1 billion right there.
New amulet. Because I was like, I'm not hitting hard, but my amulet was not very good.
I'm gonna put that with the Lum rune. Where's the Lum rune at? Give me some resource. I'm gonna have it generate me constant resource.
So all these items. did I click yes to? What happened? Oh,
Going back to
something.
your world state, probably. I'm doing probably 2 more test runs on this pit thing, and then I'll be finalize this build setup and go back to my other build. Now that I got the grandpapa, got some
So-
testing to do.
It is done.
Greater cache of gem fragments. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Apparently I need to do hell. Like, open up the chests in the
Outside.
HellTide and do a bunch of that crap. I was looking at my season journey. 5 tortured gifts of mysteries. Defeat Hellborn. Spawn by reaching max wrath.
Do you know on these amulets, do you want to hit? Like I have a greater affix brute force, but I don't think you want to hit it. Or do you?
I mean, any multiplier is good to hit. I don't even have a single multiplier in my amulet. I have cooldown reduction rolled right now, and I just left it.
I think of it. Is it? Let me see. I'm gonna check on some alpha. Let's see. It's
I literally
5%
have
correct.
life on my amulet and cooldown reduction. My amulet, the only good thing about it is the greater affix strength. There's nothing like crazy about my amulet. I could probably get a ton more damage with a crazy amulet. Probably want the one that gives you crit damage, like heavy-handed or whatever. That's probably the best.
Yeah, that's what I rolled was heavy-handed. Do you see? I linked it. Oh no, brute force I got, not heavy-handed. Yeah.
he's good about brute force.
Yeah, sorry.
Brute force has
Yeah.
to do with maces, right?
No, it's the crit one.
I thought heavy-handed was the crit one. Maybe I'm confusing them.
Uh,
Are you confusing them or am I confusing them?
Heavy-handed is the earthquake one, and brute. Oh,
Heavy
no.
hitter's the earthquake one.
I,
Now you're
yeah,
just confusing
no.
me.
Heavy-handed is the one I wanted. Damn,
Yeah.
I don't want the.
Okay, so you're confusing me.
Yeah. So this is a crap necklace.
Yeah, brute force, I'm pretty sure has to do with two-hand maces, which you do not use.
No, I can use it on my leap, but it's not gonna. I don't know. Bummer.
That's good for like a weapon throw build or something. I'm pretty sure the weapon throw build throws with a maze.
I even thought I'd looked it up, and I did. Back to my movement speed.
I'm disappointed in your Barb lore.
Or lore.
Your Barb lore.
This-
You have to know the heavy-handed, the journey Barb has been through.
This one.
The forge is ready, for the forge is always hot.
Well, let's have a look.
I didn't eat nothing before I came up here. I'm over here crunching.
Splendid result.
Accepted it.
Sorry.
No, no, we got a rock. You've got a friend in the rock. Oh, you've got a friend in the rock. Whatever trouble's gonna bring you down, oh, you've got a friend in the rock.
Smell with the rock.
Oh no. Did the rock get you?
Yeah, I think so. Either that or like an after-death explosion.
I mean, it's not like you can see anything. I've got about 17,000 puddles on the ground. Heck, if Khan's in here too, so you definitely can't see nothing. Khan puts all the earthquakes on the ground. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? He's cooking totems.
Oh, there was somebody here at 3. On the site.
I just can't live.
We'll just stay away from the
I
rock.
have to live.
Stay away from the rock.
It's calling my name. It whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
Totems.
I don't know.
You are one of us.
What are you supposed to do? Just kill mobs? Or?
This one, I don't
Standard
remember.
is-
Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spells. That's what it says.
Yes, you gotta stay in the sigils. I don't see what.
So I can't see anything on the ground at all, Khan. Okay.
You'll make it a little better.
Sigils? What sigils? What is sigils?
I need sigils if you can't see them.
There's a sigil over here. Here you go. Here, I'll suck all the monsters into the sigil next time I get a suck in. There you go. Suck them in. Suck them in. Suck them in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna fail. We're gonna fail.
I always fail this one.
We got it. We got it.
Yay.
This
Ollie.
fun rezzing totem.
Res me to kill me with a rock. You sacrifice me.
Dude, one time I was like AFK taking the dog out or something, and like y'all just res me like 6 or 7 times or something. Like, you just kept
Oh, yeah,
rezzing
we
me,
kept
and I kept
rezzing you.
dying, and I was like, I'm not even here. Like, we just wanted to see you die.
God, the rock spawned on me.
No, melt the fear.
Oh, it'll just like it'll like
Oh,
leap.
goblin.
It'll leap for like miles to get to you. I used to test and see like how far you could get away from it, and like whether you could outrun it, and like that jank will just like telly stomp you. Like, it actually telly stomped me a couple times very successfully, and I died horribly and painfully. It was like the absolute wrongest moment that it could have possibly telestomped, and it was like telestomped directly, like as if it knew, as if it was self-aware.
All knowing, all seeing.
Oh, this is the one where you gotta search the bodies for the keys for the treasure room. Totems, you're on corpse duty.
Yay! I'm a rogue.
Roll them bodies, do-see-do, come on down and let's go.
Babysitting the rock and doing this.
Babysitting the rock.
Yeah, I mean, it was,
Make sure you get his autograph.
He made a funny.
Make sure you get his autumn's graph. He's gonna be famous, you know.
One day.
He's running around the house in his little like blanket cape, yelling out,
I got-
"Do you smell what the rock is cooking?"
I bet he wears a Kiss the Cook apron.
Oh, we got the key? Okay, we got the key. Treasure room open.
wait, where are you? Which? Oh,
Treasure room, come on down to
He's
the
in
treasure room.
He just said that.
I'm in the treasure room. My color's green and I'm in the... Wait, no, my color's blue, light blue, and I'm in the treasure room.
What was it, teal?
Teal and... See, there's only two kinds of people in the world. When you ask them their favorite color, they either respond with, you know, like red, blue, green, or there's the other type that always respond with something fancy like, "Oh, my favorite color is teal or olive or auburn or
Maroon.
Meridian.
lilac."
So,
Like, bro, it's not that serious. So blue then. Well, no, it's like a cross between a blue and a green and a yellow. I remember I met this one guy. He had this hypothesis. It's a really, actually, quite brilliant hypothesis. He basically said we all have the same favorite color.
What is that?
So essentially, the crusp of his hypothesis is that we would never know whether we saw the colors correctly or not because we can't translate that like verbally to anyone really. Like there's no way to translate what a color looks like without referencing colors and other colors. So like you would never know that somebody's like seeing a color differently than you are. Like to give you an example, like if you see the color blue and I see the color blue, but your color blue looks more like yellow and my color blue looks more like green, and Totem's color blue actually looks like blue, like we would never be able to explain it to each other because we all see that as blue and know that as blue. Like when somebody points to the color blue and goes, "Look, the sky is blue," and we're like, "Oh yeah, the sky is really blue. It's really pretty." And then like somebody else looks at the sky, they see and they associate that with blue, but their sky could be yellow for all we know. And like there's no way for anyone to be able to translate. Like you would have to hook up like a computer to someone's brain and like look through their eyes to be able to see like what they're seeing to understand whether or not they're actually seeing the same color as you. Which very well could mean that we all have the same favorite color. Like maybe everybody's favorite color is blue, right? But then like we all see the colors differently. So like some people's blue is like green and some people's blue is like yellow and some people's... So like instead of saying my favorite color is blue, you're like my favorite color is green, but green is what you see, like is the color that actually looks like blue. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized that it was absolutely true. Like there's no way for us to know whether we're actually seeing the same colors the same way. Which is why one person might go, "Wow, I really like that color is amazing," and then another person would be like, "Wow, that color's hideous." Maybe the color is hideous to the person who's saying it's hideous, and maybe it is beautiful to the person who's saying it's beautiful. Maybe we all just have effed up eye receptors.
But what color is your poop?
Well, obviously, brown. Come on.
Well, I see yellow. Oh, shit.
I see poop a yellow, and stars are green. And I'm gonna punch 'em right in their spleen. And then I say to myself, what a wonderful spleen.
I'm going to spend a little bit trying to buy some gear to make this work.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Man, I cannot get this amulet for the life of me to roll onto the strength percentage. Like, I feel like I'm just losing my mind here.
You take care
And
now.
that's
And
like the easiest. Should be the easiest one. Like one of the. easiest.
I haven't. It's not happened once, and I'm also running out of. I ran out of veiled crystals again. Running out of veiled crystals. 6 balls veiled crystals. Sick balls. I'm literally just gonna destroy a bunch of items in my inventory. Get like no veiled crystals for it and then be upset. I mean, at this point, if it's not ancestral, it's not worth hanging on to. Not really.
Yeah.
Crown of Lucian is bugged again. That jank cracks me up, man. I don't know why. It just cracks me up.
Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
I get veiled crystals, immediately use them. I mean, waste them. I need one more. One more. I need one more. Alright. What am I doing now? I do not know. I need all the veiled crystals in the world, and I do not have none.
Doing the maiden right now if you want. For this.
Problem with
I
him
joined this
is-
guy's party to buy a sword from him, and he was in a Nightmare Dungeon, when it teleported me to him when I joined this party.
Yeah.
Those boots dropped for me at the end of his Nightmare Dungeon.
You didn't even need them. The one you were buying from him.
Oh, triple greater affix booties.
I was buying a sword, but those triple
I see.
affixes dropped
Oh, I
at the end of his Nightmare Dungeon for
I
me.
see.
Ah, because I'm looking at the item, it won't let me do anything other than type. I was wondering why my abilities weren't going off. Oh, Blood Maiden just slapped me down. She said slap a hoe.
Just
She taught me a lesson.
I want half your veiled crystals.
So many syndems. I love how Cody just like knows the routine by now. Like, he comes up here and he goes to sleep. He's like, oh, nap time.
Oh, I just popped.
Making me curious what this guy is running on his rupture barb. I didn't even look.
The only thing's different than you, he's not using the two-hand sword, and he's using Ring of Star Skies, which you don't have.
He's using ancients.
And he's using Ancients, yeah. Well, Ancients, I think, is the better of the two nowadays, just because...
Why would
not only
ancients
does
be
it-
better for this build, though?
Well, Ancients are easily, like, they're giving you a lot of fury, they're giving you a damage multiplier, they're giving you attack speed.
What
I didn't
damage
even look at
multiplier do they give you?
They give you 30%, and they give you 20% attack speed, and then they give you a ton of fury and stuff.
I mean, you get a ton of multiplier from Wrath of the Berserker, too.
And
And
their
you
spawn.
get a bunch of multiplier from Wrath of Berserker.
I didn't check if
Or-
he's using the pants too, because if he's using the pants, they spawn like all the stuff too. And he's getting multipliers based off those.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, Ring of the Starless would be amazing in this build. I don't have it. That would be nice. Because that allows me to spam my Rupture more and increases the damage for spamming my Rupture. The multiplier is insane. 50 times multiplier is just really nice. And then on top of that, it gives me more attack speed, gives me more core skills, which I really could use more core skills. Like, all of that is very, very powerful. I think the core skill specifically, though, is probably the biggest. Because it allows you to get a really high level of Rupture. I'm currently only at level ranked 11 Rupture, but he's probably higher. With the Ring of the Starless, I mean, he's probably at what, like 14, 15? Depending on how he masterworked the item. He's probably got a better third blade than me, too.
I don't remember what brands I was using.
I wonder if there's a version of this build where you don't even need to use third blade. I mean, Rupture's cooldown is already, like
Like if you take it off,
pretty
what's the-
low. And then, like, not only that, but if you had a greater affix Rupture cooldown on the Fields of Crimson, you could easily hit, like, the max cooldown reduction for Fields of Rupture. And then man, you'd need other ways to bring the cooldown down, aside from that, but like, could be done. I'm assuming, of course, that if I used Rage of Heragroth with it, it would reduce the cooldown of Rupture, so Rupture would reduce the cooldown of Rupture, allowing me to spam Rupture through that, which might eliminate entirely the third blade and allow me to, like, get more damage out of the build entirely.
You can run that. Glyph too.
The only problem with doing that is that Rupture ceases to be a core skill at that point, which does limit my options on some things.
I run when I'm trying to go through fast things. I run Disembowel. When you kill a bleeding enemy, it reduces the cooldown.
Oh yeah. Anything that's kill, though, I generally kind of shy away from, because you wouldn't be able to kill bosses with that.
Yeah, I use it when I'm just rushing, like doing this stuff. Going through hits fast, or stuff like that. Otherwise, I don't use it. I use Vortex to the Ruin to suck in stuff when I'm running it.
Sucking. Well, that's another thing, is that he's got Steel Grasp on his, which I'm assuming he has Steel Grasp because he doesn't have a pull-in. Whereas when I'm using Wrath of the Berserker, I have a pull-in constantly.
The Vortex pool one is just crazy good. I love it.
I put the Igni with the Lumber, and I've got like no problem with resource anymore. I think that the Lilith Pustules is the way to go with this one too, because like it gives me another target to bleed, so I can put multiple bleeds on multiple targets, and every bleed that I put on a target reduces my cooldowns. So they basically, the blisters just function as a way for me to reduce my cooldowns even when I'm fighting low quantities of monsters. And they also apply additional damage to the pack when they explode, which certainly isn't terrible. Like, I ain't mad about it. What the hell's even going on right now?
It's the blood. It's that blood thing.
My thing just popped. The forces of hell grow frenzied. Ow. This thing's really starting to hurt. And we got a freaking Hellborn coming.
Do it. Bring it.
Ooh, ow. Or the poison explosion. Dude, between your puddles and my puddles, there's nowhere to stand inside this thing that's not just like death.
Did it. Did it. We done did it.
The Smith's son showed up to say hi. And the Hellborn. Almost died like 6 times. A lot more than 6. What's up, Sugar? Some random guy messaged me on Blizzard or the BattleNet. I have no clue what the guy's name is, because he probably changed his name. And he's like, "Hey, what's up? You know, played with you when Diablo 2 Resurrected launched." Like, what was that? Like 4 years ago? And and I was like, "Oh, sure." I was like, come and hang out on stream with us. Like, it sounds like fun. He's like, "Oh, if I'm only a streamer, if I'm just a viewer to you, then you can F off." And I'm like, "What?" Sounds like a lovely person.
Did he really say that?
Yeah. I'm going to open the mystery chest. The chest of mysteries.
Oh, I have enough to open it.
My goal today is to get to 200 Paragon. That's my goal. 200 Paragon or bust.
Let's do Infernal hordes. Get a lot of XP in there.
Infernal hordes. The hordes of Infernal.
It's that or pits are the best way.
Get off my lawn! I hate you, John. I hate John. Boom, 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 boom. Right into the place. Gonna hit him with my mace. Baby, I don't use a mace. I'm gonna hit him with my sword. Wait, I don't hit him with the sword. Gotta stab him in the gourd. Sword, gourd, stab in with the big old horde.
Oh, I just popped.
Oh,
Massive explosion.
how's that?
Just chunked me and I got 18k life.
Wow, I need a lot more life. I'm still waiting on them Paragon points so I can tack up the rest of them. Ow. Dude, I'm dying left and right over here.
I think there's just explosion somewhere.
I mean, I need to work on my survivability a little bit. Obviously. I've been sacrificing survivability for damage. I'm also missing some resistances for some reason. I need to go fix that as well.
I'm popping.
Apparently a couple of my resistances are wrong. I got missing shadow res. And I'm missing a fire res for some reason. Have to figure that out. That's probably why I'm dying. Something I changed, I'm sure. Last wave, friend. What's wrong with the drop rates? I haven't had no problem with the drop rate. Ancestrals are supposed to be rare. It's supposed to be an accomplishment when you finally get a good one. And even a crappy ancestral is still better than a regular normal item, if it's a weapon.
I leaped and shouted in the air and it worked.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, somebody's fighting me. 26. Get my 2 bloods.
Got 2 blood.
The blood of the champion.
Somebody has math or fucking going on.
Get over there. Oh, there we go.
$155. There's.
Goblin. Oh, it's the Merle's bag of oodles. That's a nice
You know what
one.
it's good for is if you get if you also if you start a new character, just leave it in the stash.
Just gamble a bunch of baby equipment, huh?
Or, yeah.
Stop shaking your stupid rattle over here, you little rattle shaker. They disabled the crown. Yeah, I mean, just same old bug popping up again for like the trillionth time, apparently.
I think you're right. I think they're working. They're just not organized on their.
I mean, it's like imagine if
version
we
they're
had a
on.
document, right? And like
Yeah.
I wrote like FU con in like one of the columns, right? And then like
You would think about me in this document.
Yep, in this document, yes. And then in this document, like you would delete it in 1.7, right? But then somebody's like running off of like the 1.5 document for some reason, and they're not using like the new document. And so when they pull up the document and then they save it, they save the change that I made in like 1.5 back into the document. And you're like, this stupid thing keeps popping back up. How many times is he gonna rewrite this? Nobody's actually rewriting it. It's just literally just getting resaved into it over and over and over again.
Go to open a thing and I'm a full on. I'm full, but I have enough to open another one. I found this oh, I don't remember what. It's just a Toro riding mower. Somebody was throwing it out and they're like, yeah, it doesn't run. So me and my brother picked it up for free. And every time we have to mow the lawn, we have to fix it. The whole electrical was burned when we got it. I was like, I don't think free was cheap enough.
I mean, most of the time they just nobody maintenances those things, and so like with zero maintenance, they just eventually just like fry and kill themselves.
Yeah,
we
had to rebuild the whole electrical system on it.
I mean, somebody once told me that like there's items out there like lawnmowers and like vacuum cleaners and stuff like that that like nobody ever maintenances, and so they always just like fall apart and then they end up on the side of the street. And he would literally just go around neighborhoods looking for them, and then like people would put out a lawnmower, or they would put out a vacuum cleaner or something like that. He would just snatch it up. He would go repair it, like do the maintenance on it, change the oil, like, you know, like sharpen the blades, like do everything that needed to be done to it, and then he would just go sell it. Like, you know, with the vacuum cleaners, he would put like a new band on it. He would, like in general, just like, you know, just clean it out, make sure there was nothing gunking up the internals, and like, I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I've heard of a few people that do that.
But like some things are just lemons, and they're just destined to break, unfortunately. Sounds like you got one of the lemons. Lawnmowers particularly, man, I don't know what it is about lawnmowers, but like some lawnmowers are just very poorly designed and they just break all the time.
I think if you want a good lawn, you're gonna have to spend a ton and get like a commercial grade, something. Just my feeling.
369 resource.
Ground crowd control effect?
Such poor equipment. Let me help. Wind favor you.
Trying to cap out my strength here. Also want all this damage to elites too. I should probably grab these 215 damage to elites. I need to grab all the HP bonuses too. I need Paragon points and a Paragon points. I need lots of Paragon points. Oh yeah, it was the socket, that's what it was. I needed veiled crystals to add the socket.
Stones. Beautifully cut.
Okay. Resistance is... Resistance is... Do I still need the topaz? I do still need the topaz. Well, dang. I guess I need some, like, random resistances. Can I, like, roll all res on my pants or something? Let's see. I can't roll all res on my pants.
I'm at the boss Ginger if you want to jump in.
And back to no veiled crystals again. I don't like this being out of like one of the most common resources in the game.
Want to do Lord Zir? Want to try? Yo. Beat up we get. Don't whisper.
Was he on Whisper? I still gotta turn in my Whisper.
Oh, it moved. Oh, now it's Sean. Vashon.
Uh-huh.
It is done.
They die a bunch of times. Couldn't be able to see anything.
Who needs to see?
That hurt so bad. That's a new view. Oh my god, I can't see. Did it! Did it!
Yeah, you did it.
It's locked.
I don't even have 12 malignant hearts. Hey, a malignant heart. Hey, that was just what I needed to open up the chest.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious. And give me my quad Greater Affix Fields of Crimson. It's not a quad. It's a single. That's a single dingle pangle.
What are you looking for?
A good Fields of Crimson.
Oh, yeah. I gave you my best one. Let me see. I might have got a new one. It's still the same. It's damage to bleeding enemies. So it's single.
Kingly made. Use it well.
Now I got a whisper to turn in.
That looks worn. I can fix
Now
it.
it's
Never seen something finer.
I'm just gonna keep rolling this amulet until it finally gets the strength.
so crazy.
One of these days, my friend. One of these days.
Hordes or chase whispers or pits.
Hmm. I'm trying to solve my squishiness. I seem to be squishy for some reason.
Have you taken the damage reduction nodes a little bit on the Paragon board?
Yeah, I try to take them wherever I can. I need more hit points. That's one thing.
You're right. Oh my god.
Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the maiden again if you want.
Trying to see if I can pull out the skull in my jewelry. It might give me the opportunity to that 988. That's really close. Like one more 15 armor from somewhere would be enough.
Oh yeah, should be able to do
Actually, strength gives me armor too, right? So.
that. Yeah.
What does that bring me to? 990. Yeah, like a couple more points of strength, and I've got that covered. And then I can throw in another jewel or gem. It's like I really need shadow resistance. One that I'm apparently currently very low on. I wonder if I could just put in diamonds. Let me try. It usually doesn't work because diamonds don't really give a lot, but let's try. Let's put in 3 royal diamonds. You wish. No, it's not enough resistances. Maybe if they were actually good diamonds. All I can afford is royals on anything right now. I love how they keep making those endgame diamonds just like completely and utterly unobtainable. They're made out of like unobtainium at this point.
You make like one of them.
I don't even know if I can make one.
It's worse in the beginning when you're leveling your glyphs too, because you use all your diamond fragments.
Yeah, I used up all my fragments on everything else.
I could drop the hemorrhage for decimator.
You're not a bleed build, are you?
I mean,
Damage to bleeding.
I do scale.
I thought
I
hemorrhage
scale
was
more the
damage
damage.
of bleeding.
Yeah,
I
I
run
scale
custom.
more the whirlwind damage than the bleed damage, but bleed damage isn't inconsequential. It gets up to like 100 mil. But I'm still thinking, because I got whirlwind critting for 500 mil right now, which is pretty decent for whirlwind.
It's really good.
Sounds crazy. Okay, got more HP. Fix my resistances, I think. What's up, event?
Yeah, especially with that build, you gotta zoom in close up and personal.
Up close and personal.
Everybody.
Just like your mama's breath. That dang hot. Mm.
Go spend.
Man, Cody during the summertime, he comes over to say hi, and he's like, it's like breathing magma breath directly onto your skin, like skin's starting to crisp up like it's an air fryer. Oh, now, boy, if you don't get your magma breath off me. Go drink some water. Retron.
Little baby spiders. Like these guys when they blow up.
I love those guys when I'm a rupture build. I put all the puddles on the ground, they blow up, they fall, they go right back into the puddles. They spawn in the puddles. And the little baby spiders look up to their mother and they're like, Mother, why did you do this to us? Why did you put us into a grave? And then they melt. And I laugh. I do the giggles. Do the giggle, 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 giggle.
That bleed does go up massive percentage, at least on the stat sheet, like ranks. 11 ranks in Whirlwind. Goes to, was it 168% to 432%?
Yeah, the ranks of Whirlwind increases the bleed tremendously, it seems like. Also playing with it.
On the sheet at least. Who knows if it holds true in the actuality.
Yeah, you'd have to test it. Oh, you
When-
tested all that, didn't you? Yeah.
I did test. It does seem like it's going up with skill ranks. I tried. And all the work on Whirlwind Bleed just made me want to like play a superior bleed build, because I've done Flay, I've done Rupture, I've done Rend, I've done all the builds, and like Flay is way better. I mean, it doesn't hit all the targets around you in a circle, but I bet you if I did a Flay build right now, my single target would be through the roof and I could just demolish bosses. But like, Rupture was always more fun because it hit like the whole screen. Like, Whirlwind might be cool because you can whirlwind around and make people monsters bleed, but like, I literally tap one button, rupture one monster, and the whole room is now bleeding. The whole room. And I can do that multiple times in a row, quick succession. Who needs to run? Who needs to whirlwind all around when you can just press one button?
Con does.
Khan likes to whirlwind around, he said.
I'm an old guy. It's the easiest thing on my.
An accursed ritual has been achieved. A powerful demon is being summoned. Suki
Do Infernal hordes or no?
I don't know. I thought Nightmare Dungeons was the best EXP.
Oh, Nightmare?
I mean, not Nightmare Dungeons. Pit. I thought Pit was the best
Yeah,
EXP.
I think
It's
Infernal
the
Hordes
best.
is the best activity XP. Pits is the best overall XP. Like the best thing outside of Pits is Infernal.
You want to do pits?
Yeah, but I want to do like really fast pits.
65? We did. That one's pretty fast. Or 60?
I wasn't there when you did that one, Con. I don't know what that is.
Let's see.
I'm not capable of doing a 65 with extreme speed. Like, well, I'm talking about like sub 60-second runs. Like, that's the goal.
Oh, sub 60. I can't do a sub 60 second.
Of course you can. Just depends on the tier. I thought we were still down in the Hellfire, or the HellTide. Down here, I'm still down here, Con.
We got all the whispers. They're gone.
He only came for the whispers. Okay, I see. If I don't have a whisper tied to my neck, alright. Well, I'm gonna open some chests. At the very least, I need the frickin' veiled crystals. Like, oh my god. Veiled crystals, please.
Anybody got Vex room?
That'd be 1 billion.
Yeah, that is 1 billion.
That is 1
I
billion,
mean,
sir.
I got a Bach. I'll trade you. Same value.
That is also
I
1
don't have
billion.
the Vex.
Yeah, I need Vex.
You gotta use the web sensor.
The only one I have is the teleport one.
Jaw.
Jaw.
Alright, the gloves perform pretty decent actually. Maybe I go get a perfect version of these gloves. I'm sure they're cheap.
What gloves? Goers?
Yeah.
This one was 750.
I think there's a perfect version on there for like real cheap.
Alright, I'm trying to spend my cinders before I leave the HellTide con.
Yeah. I can wait on the boss.
I'm at like 72. I was trying to open one last chest.
Problem is, by the time you open it, you'll be at like 40. Oh! Died.
Oh, I've got a, I'm right there next to my Hellborn too. You know what? I'm just gonna do my Hellborn. Yeah, so basically when it comes to EXP, it's not about level con, it's about speed.
Closing it. Yeah.
It's about closing it as fast as you can close it, so if we want to optimize for EXP, we want to go down, not up. Like, we want to find a level that we can fly through, basically, and like nothing is a challenge, and if you're dying, that's definitely too high.
Usually do these. I'm not fast enough to do things usually. 3 minutes just to run to the end.
I mean, that is the goal, to be able to run to the end. I'm waiting for this Hellborn to come down. There you are, Hellborn. What's up, buddy? Hey, we were waiting for you. Yeah, how does it feel to get hit in the face with a bunch of bleeds? Do they feel good? Man, he's got some HP. I always forget how tanky the Hellborns are.
Yeah, especially.
Some random guy come over and one-shot my Hellborn. I mean, he was already at like half health, but
I can't watch this anymore.
what?
I said he was like, I can't watch this anymore.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
here, Lycan Firewalker. Sit down, son. Alright, I'm coming back to town. Have I played Halls of Torment, Action Roguelike, Old Style, like D1? I'm not sure if I would want to play I don't even know. That sounds kind of scary. Alright, let's go teleport to Con. Dang it, that was not the right teleport. Back to town, back to town. We have to go back to town. Oh, you saved the boss just for me?
Yeah. I think if I do it, you don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I can't like get Glyph EXP or EXP or anything.
Oh, I can still spend opens. 65.
I spent all yesterday getting all my stuff set up so I could actually have like glyphs and whatnot. How much armor does strength give anyway? Like, because I'm so close, I could probably drop these strength nodes. Let me try dropping these armor nodes, and then just pull in like a bunch of strength nodes and see if that. That's 965. It doesn't really say, but I suppose when I get enough Paragon or enough points here, enough strength points, because the Challenger node is constantly going up too, so I'm getting more strength every single time. So like as I level the Challenger, it'll probably cap me out on armor. It'll just take a little while. Tier 80 on my list. Why do I have a tier 80 on my list? When did I clear a tier 80? Alright, so let's just try a Torment 455 and let's see how fast we can do that. If that's not fast enough, then we'll drop it down even further. Preferably we want to keep it at Torment 4, but if we're not going fast enough, then like we need to yeah.
Throw some incense.
Yeah, I'm like demolishing this, so this should be good. I mean, it might not be like 60-second speed, but I think keeping it at Torment 4 is important for the EXP bonus.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I got
if you go
a
below
potion on
Torment
too.
4, it's terrible. See, we're only 13 minutes 47. We're already almost finished with it. Oh, we got this stupid one with the straight line. Ooh, it's disgusting. Oh, we got a Animal Prime.
Nice. I got channeling and lethal shrine up right now.
melted.
And super fast run. I get all my 46s up to like 51, 55, etc. I mean, as our glyphs go up, we should get more clear capacity too, so we could probably increase it slightly as we go along. You said you had a 60 earlier that you're doing pretty fast, right?
Yeah, I can do 65s pretty fast. I mean, when I solo them, I can do.
Let's try 60. We don't want to go too high. I'm trying to get my 200 Paragon so my damage plateaus, because my boss powers are still not capped out at their total power limit. I'm at 177, so I only got, what is that, like 23 more levels to go. We can split up, like it's fine. It's actually better if we split up, because then we can both kill monsters faster. Gets the timer running quicker. And then the boss portal comes up faster. Yay, Paragon 178. So many elites over here. Die. I already killed like 4 of them. Artillery Shrine. It's a dead end. I'll let you get those. I'll move on to the next part. What's up, Golani? How's it going? So why are you Golani 1494? Oh, dang it. Clicked on the portal, went back down. I wonder if devs think it's funny, and that's why they still haven't fixed that. They like watching the streams and watching people like accidentally click on the portals and they just like die laughing. He went back through the portal again! It's like their favorite pastime. Alright, so boss, we got 1241. So 1230 looks like to me. So what is that? 2 minutes 30 is what it's taking us per run. Which is okay-ish. I mean, we can go faster. Did I get an uber unique ring? Would be nice if I had an uber unique ring. I do not. Alright, so let me just keep stacking strength for now, because it seems like that's working to fix my ever slight armor deficit. Let's take that one there, and that'll bring me to this big old stack of strength right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6. It's like 6 strength nodes right there.
That's the spirit. Give it a blow. Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Sun came in and he's been working on his car.
working on his car?
Yeah, he didn't. Just, he thought his water pump went out, but then when he was pulling it apart, he noticed that it was probably his radiator. So but he can't get it until Monday. So.
Join for some hits, if you don't mind.
What is it? Join us.
Yeah, I'll join you. Maybe I can do a little bit now. I got a couple of things put together.
I mean, can you handle Torment 4? We can drop it down to like 55. It really doesn't matter. Like, speed's more important, so like we can drop the level and then we can go even faster. We were doing 2-minute 30 runs. I probably could squeeze a little bit more out.
Well, you can do whatever y'all want to. I don't care.
Yeah, it depends if you want glyph leveling or you want to.
Party invites are locked because we are already in a run. Bunch of trash mobs down there. Yes, Cody. What do you want, buddy? I see your snoot on the camera. What do you want? Do you want snackums? Do you want beefums? Do you want a cheesem steak? Do you want chipums? Do you want... I love messing with him. Yes, last night, oh my god, it was the cutest thing in the world. I gotta tell you a story. So I was like, Cody, I was like, we gotta go to the kitchen and we gotta go on a snack run. And we gotta go get some snacks. And I was like, we gotta get some possum corns. And he comes up and he literally lays on the bed and he gets like so close to my face. Like he lays down and his nose is literally touching my nose as I'm telling him about the snacks that we need to go get. And he's very interested. I was like, we gotta go get some possum corns. And we gotta go get some Rice Krispies. And we gotta go get some tacos. He's hilarious.
We're out totem.
Cody, do you want some chipums? Do you like chipums? Do you want some chimsits? I got some chimsits that you licked up the other day that I told you I wasn't gonna give you the same day because you was bad. Would you like a 52 chumsit pickup? Come on. Come on up here. You gotta get the chumsit. There you go. There's one chumsit. And there's 2 chumsits. And there's a 3 chumsit. And that's a 4 chumsit. Oh no, you dropped that chumsit. Okay, you ready? We're gonna do 52 chimsit pickup. You ready? Oh no, 52 chimsit pickup. Oh no. Cody said, don't worry about it, Dan. I'll clean them all up. Alright, who are we inviting? Some guy named Totamo. Talamios. There was a problem sending invite.
Yeah.
Are you bugged, Totems? Or am I bugged?
No, I tried to invite him too.
Or maybe it's him. He's bugged then.
Totem, are you around?
He did. He did it.
Oh, sorry, Mom.
He's being attacked by puppies.
Called.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by puppies.
Yeah, I can't invite either.
Put an X. Let's see if it works through clan chat.
He's being attacked by puppies.
Nope.
Evil, mean, nasty
Let me
puppies.
restart.
I think you gotta log off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, will you just give me the do-jank that I want and not the do-jank that I don't want?
What's it?
We're in torment. Why is my armor at 1,457 all of a sudden? What the hell? What?
Oh shoot. Still
Why did my armor go up? How's my armor go up?
probably.
Just
I'll leave on my
completely
little
restart my.
Oh, did you
client.
use a incense that gives more armor? Use the incense that gives
Yeah,
armor,
yeah,
didn't you?
I
Yeah,
did.
okay.
I use it all the time.
Screwing me
Okay, I just-
up here, sir. I tried to invite totems. It says the player is not in the game.
Yeah, I just restarted my client. He said it didn't work for him again.
I'll restart my client too. Did you get them all, Cody? Did you get all them chumzits? You gotta get all the crumbs. There's still some crumbs there. You didn't leave. You left some crumbs there. That's a crumb right there, and there's a crumb right there, and that's a crumb right there. That's definitely that's one. You missed that one right there. Cody said I'm working on it. He said stop. I'm trying to figure it out.
You always make me hungry, Ty.
I'm always making Khan hungry.
I gotta change my headset.
I'm just trying to stay alive up here. Remember one time my girlfriend got on my case. She's like, "You got all that food hidden up there," and I'm like, "Hidden?" I'm up here like for 12 hours straight.
It's all over my desk.
I'm like, "What am I supposed to do? Die?"
I got a 1.4 gigabyte update apparently.
1.4 gigabytes. That seems rather excessive. Yes, Cody. Cody just put his chin right on my mouse arm. What do you want? Do you got Wadums in your bowl? Did I pack you lunch? Did you play with Mr. Alligator today? You didn't play with Mr. Alligator? Oh no, he's gonna be lonely if you don't play with him. You better go find yours Mr. Alligator. You better go get him. Go get Mr. Alligator. Go get him. Where is he? Where's Mr. Alligator? Oh no, Cody, go get him. Are we gonna wait for Totems to do his 1.4 gigabyte update?
Oh, it's already done.
Oh, okay.
You're not in yet. Oh, there you are.
All right, let's start him off easy and let's see, because he's just a little baby. Let's just do a 55 and let's see what he's capable of.
Not capable of that, I know. But we gonna do it.
Especially 3-man. 3-man becomes more difficult. Why does your crossbow look so weird there, sir?
I don't know.
It looks like a PVC pipe. A brown PVC pipe. I love how when you get multiple pull-ins, the monsters are just like bouncing around or between the people who are pulling them in, like all over the place. Like they have no control over their bodies. Like they're from the Exorcist movie or something.
Yeah, the what he's using, the death trap pulls in things. It's start getting jittery. Code doesn't know what to do with it.
They're pulled over here. No, they're pulled over here. No, they're pulled over here.
I got Vortex.
I'm spamming Wrath of the
Play
Berserker.
the game.
I literally spam Wrath of the Berserker. It's kind of insane. Like I can just hold down the button basically and just like chain gun it.
That's awesome. I want to do an ancient build, a summon build.
I only got peg leg. What's up, Big Chongus? Come on down, Big Chongus. I'm gonna hit him with the bongus. Not bad. We almost got a 2-minute run. Very close to a 2-minute run. Wow, I failed one of my 70% chance upgrades. That's rude.
I felt my 90% like 10 times.
70% chance of success. Fail, 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 fail.
It was 90 and I failed.
Well, it's not 100%, so.
No, I hit all mine, so.
10.
It's only 100% chance on everything that I could possibly think of. Hogwarts Prime.
More there than I thought.
These spells.
Cody, you better be good. He said, I need more Cheez-Its. He said, if you want me to be a goodest, I need to fill my goodest meter. This is very imperative. Wow. I cleared this side. Yeah, shrine. Ooh, artillery shrine. I like those. Another shrine.
Sometimes shrines make you run real fast.
Channeling shrine makes you run really fast. I know that. Has an attack speed component to it. Okay, I'm starting to run out of upgrade opportunities. All my Doojanks are like 51, 52. So they're starting to go down to like 70%, 60%.
So
We'll bump
60.
it. Yeah, bump it up to 60 now.
Oh boy.
Nothing to write home about, but I mean, it's a Torment 4 build.
What is that? Which one? This is the.
It's my Rama Ding Dong Whirlwind.
Got it to work.
That's not my fault. It doesn't.
I mean, I was doing Torment 4 as well. It's just, I don't know, I just didn't like it. I think you're focusing more on the damage side of Whirlwind though. Less on the bleed side.
Yeah, I'm letting the bleed just be naturally part of the damage instead of like focusing on it. Still scales with all my multiplier. I'm using mostly generic stuff, so it should scale the bleed anyway.
Yeah.
We all got stuff covering normal.
Double swing will be the next build we'll tackle.
That ability makes me upset every time I remember. Cause I like double swing in Diablo 2, and that ability is nowhere near the same as like the ability in Diablo 2. They should have called it something else. I don't know what they should have called it. They shouldn't have called it double swing.
I wish they would have made the animations more like, you know, when the Necro does the scythe. It's like huge. Yeah, so scale it.
It's a big pack of monsters you got just like tied up there. Totems?
Yeah. I
He
just
he just
all into one place.
he just had like the whole game, like the whole area, just like in one little death trap.
It's my contribution.
That's his contribution.
Contribution.
I get it.
Lyle's return skill tree and aspect updates. What is that? Some 43-second clip. Looks like it's during the campfire chat. So we probably already seen it.
What's left, you ask?
Dang it.
That's the spirit. Unfinished, are you?
I'm like working on my masterworking like one masterwork at a time because I never have enough veiled crystals anymore.
Give me to drop all the gear.
Let me get rid of the Ding Dong scaling next.
There you go, they're group. On to the next.
Group them up. What's up, Nick Zoltan? I'm doing pretty good. Do I think it's better to do Duriel at tier 3 or struggle at tier 4? I pretty much just been doing like tier 3 if I need to. I did a lot of bosses at tier 3 actually. Took a while before we could get like tier 4 capable.
It's like one item extra. It's not even a big deal. Especially if you're in a group because you're already getting extra items. Maybe the mythic chance goes up. Maybe. I don't know for certain.
Like 100% more chance for that or something.
Side of the extra item, of course.
Yeah.
Haven't seen a lot of mythics dropping, except for Khan. I don't know what's up with Khan. He got locked in early on apparently. Like
His dad works at
he got
Blizzard.
he got snapshotted like pre nerf.
Hey, as long as it's not me.
My dad's the Ichi guy.
His dad is a, what do they call him? A GM or a DM? Dungeon Master? I don't know what they used to call him in WoW. Game Master.
Depends on the game. Some of them have different terms.
Oh, Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
1 failed out of 5. That's terrible. Llama llama. What's a llama llama? A llama llama.
There's a good one. My hammer sings on your return.
My hammer sings on your return. A llama llama. Sounds like he's starting on a song. The straight hallway where you run behind your friend and have nothing to kill because they kill it all before you get there. Die, evil monsters. So many elites in one place. Will you die already? Like, what are you just hanging on for? He was just like, it was like the one elite was just hanging on. Like he was blocking my attacks or something.
Like they get to that last little bit of life. Seems like you're not gonna die.
I don't know what it was. It was like he wasn't getting hit by my attacks.
Yeah, no, I had that feeling. I was telling it to Totem and Nightbot.
Oh, that's an elite. What's up, dreadful fallen overs here? Die. We shall not suffer you to live. We shall not suffer you to live. Don't even think you'll get us suffered. Darzak the Stormlasher. Come on now, I got a shrine, but there's no monsters. I got a shrine, but there's no monsters. I cannot kill on anything because the monsters don't like my singing. Haha, you did. Home diddlies. Home diddly bidlies. Home diddly billy 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 woo. Hit him, hit him. Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. Just hit him high, right in the neck. Ow! What was that? That hurt. Failing over and over again on the Dujang's cause we're failing again. And I cannot get no upgrades, sir. So you're gonna have to take 'em back, goaler.
Bump it.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, getting some power from the glyphs certainly isn't terrible either. Trying to get my power everywhere I can. Oh, look, a bunch of items I can destroy. I'll take them all. Everything you got. Gonna take it all, yeah. Gimme everything. I hope you know you're just feeding the furnace that is the veiled crystal shortage.
Yeah.
You're just feeding the veiled crystal shortage.
Yeah, I got 12,000.
I mean, eventually I will get the thing that I'm looking for. Hopefully, at some point, that would be nice. It would be great if I could hit the 25% on the strength bonus like I want to. So far, I've hit everything but the strength bonus. Like, every single time I get an opening, it's never the strength bonus.
Well, when they're all now, you have to jump on it.
Hey, when the monsters are pre-grouped, I mean, that's just amazing.
And on the little room, and then you have dust devils, they just bounce off all the levels.
$182. Nah, you little Nightblade. Oh, it's artillery shrine.
Or you like them over.
I like it a lot better when I can actually kill stuff.
I mean, that build shouldn't have any trouble killing stuff. I think you just need to get your glyphs up. A lot of your damage comes from your glyphs. Like, you need to get that stun grenade glyph maxed out and set up properly. The one that gives you, like, massive amounts of damage to stun grenades. And then there's a couple other, like, things that really help out that build. Are you using the passive, the board that gives you the ultimate damage?
Yeah.
Every time you use your ultimate, it like increases the damage of all your abilities. Are you stacking ultimate damage?
I am stacking damage to close.
I think you have to stack damage with ultimate for that one to work really well. Which is hard to do. It only comes from a very select number of sources. I can't remember what the board is called.
Oh, we supposed to want to cancel.
We'll do 265s so we can get the glyphs up higher. Come on, please give me the strength. And it's on the life. About to just give up. All the veiled crystals in all the world. Dude, it hasn't hit it once and I've died. I must have reset that thing like, I don't know, like 15 times.
Feels like that's what I get all the time.
There's a big pack of elites back here. I mean, I got him. He just ran right by him. Why is this monster taking like no damage? Everything else is dead, but just this one monster like is taking no damage. Dude, his HP is through the roof. Even the blisters that he's making, I can't kill the blisters. That's how ridiculous his HP is. Like, the blisters spawn, like, they're like 10% of his total HP. I couldn't kill the blisters before the blisters would disappear. So I couldn't do 10% of his HP in, what's the time limit on that? 15 seconds? So I couldn't do 10% of his HP in 15 seconds. I'm so far behind you guys. I'll catch up to you when the portal appears. Literally. Oh, the portal's down here. Okay. Oh, some monsters over here. What's up, monsters?
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
Yep.
The night bot.
You must have slept really good.
I've been up for a while. I just had to. I wanted to get some stuff done today. I hadn't done anything in like 3 days.
Put on those
Do
12-hour
stuff.
grinds of Diablo.
I went to the store and did some laundry. Was out of food. Well, almost out.
Red Warrior needs food badly. Red Warrior is about to die. I said that to my girlfriend one day, and she's like, that sounds really weird talking about yourself in the third person, and why do you refer to yourself as Red Warrior? And I'm like...
Why not?
I'm like, well, I'm not referring to myself as Red Warrior. It's a meme from a video game that was in the arcade, and then eventually came to a home console called The Gauntlet, where the announcer would announce that you were about to die by saying, Red Warrior is about to die.
And then she said, what is an arcade? Oh, God.
I don't know if she does remember arcades. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling this amulet for eternity. I'm gonna get to hell and like the amulet's gonna be there waiting for me.
It is literally the hell amulet.
It's literally the amulet. I'm like, guys, it's back. I don't like it.
Oh no, I finally died.
Grind out some veil crystals. Oh no. Totems was slain by a scorching Balrog.
Oh, now you can't be slain.
And that Balrog got scorched. Was that a protection shrine?
Go back.
Taking a break for dinner after this one.
Eat food.
Yeah, it's about the only thing that you can be like, hey, we got food. Oh man, I get off the computer.
I mean, there's other things that you can eat that would get me off the computer. Giggity. No, Totems has died again.
So many earthquakes, I couldn't see anything.
Look, don't you dare blame Khan, okay? We blame him all the time. He's been blamed 1,000 times. He needs a break.
He is the scapegoat.
Brum, brum, brum. The Mother's Judgment. Mother judged me. Ugh, everything's at 56 or higher now.
Thank you for the runs. I'll be back in an hour. I'll be back in like an hour, so thank you for the runs.
Okay. It just flashed on my screen and said a new update is available. To avoid interruptions, I need to log off and download the update.
Yeah, when I logged in, there was a little bit of a patch. It wasn't very big, though.
Interesting.
Reputation rewards have increased. World boss 252,000. Layer boss increased 758,000. Blile increased from 1,000 to 1,500. So they just basically buffed a bunch of reputation. Nerfed the apparition incursion bosses. Various stability improvements.
They nerfed the road. Who had the broken build road?
Oh, they didn't get rude. What?
I thought you said somebody was like doing 150s and just one-shotting all boss.
No.
Bug.
We're one-shotting world bosses.
Oh, world bosses.
Doing like 105s. Two-hand version is actually way worse.
What are you, on what build?
On the one I was making. So I'm thinking I made the right choice with the ding dong. This is like a fraction of the damage. 1/8. Back.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
These Nature Valley granola bars are actually pretty good.
Greetings.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Somebody's happy.
That's crazy. She's downstairs.
Oh, hey, here.
Okay.
Sounds like she's right behind you. You might want to turn around.
No, she's downstairs.
Like she's wearing your mic.
What a singing voice, the next American Idol.
She sings all the time.
Live music, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Live music.
Did Gregor really quick because he's on Whisper. And I killed him and he killed me. It's like,
Traded
it
blows.
worked. Yeah, traded blows. I was like killed him and I splatted at the same time.
Murder.
It worked. They didn't take it from me. That was good. I was like, oh man, I hope they don't take it from me. Whisper.
I still remember one time I had a similar situation like that where we both killed each other at the same time. Watched his HP hit 0. He was falling down, and I died at the same time, and it resurrected him and gave him back like a sliver of HP, and I was like, what? I was like, you dirty hoe! Game just like changed his mind. I was like, yeah, well... What we really meant was...
Never seen something finer.
Oh my god, will you please just give me the strength on the first one, please? Please?
Use it well.
Please? Please?
Oh, that's what you mean by re-rolling. I thought you meant trying to get it.
No, I'm trying to get it to hit the strength on the thing.
Yeah.
It will not hit it. It just will not. It just will not hit it. Like it hits everything else every single time, but it doesn't hit the strength. It's freaking rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. I don't want to hear it. It's rigged. What is it?
Is
It's
it
rigged.
rollable? Are you running into like the situation you were running to before where the thing wasn't rollable?
No, this is the masterworking. I'm just trying to get it to hit the strength on the masterworking, and it is failing over and over again. Just the first one. I'm not trying to do like anything fancy. I'm not trying to get like, you know, like the second roll or the third roll or anything. I'm literally just trying to get it to hit the strength on the first roll, and that's it. And then I was just going to be like, okay, set it and forget it, and it won't even hit the strength on the first roll, no matter how many times I try. I think I have tried probably like 30 times at this point, and literally it still will not hit the strength. Finally doing like some sort of semi-organization of my items in here. There. Organized. So pretty. What's up, Nathan? How's it going? Nice to see you. Alright, I still need more Paragon ones. Those reputation increases for all of those bosses would have been nice when we were actually playing the game and getting our reputation up. They're basically like useless now. I guess it'd help us when we're getting our... Huh?
I was like done with it before I took them. At least.
Is there a known bug within Infernal hordes? I mean, there's It doesn't show you what like wave you're on, which is hilarious. Hasn't since the beginning of the season.
They fixed it.
Oh, they finally fixed it?
I don't know. Maybe they did it. Maybe that.
Boom, 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 boom. Look here, Mr. DR guy. Die. Yep, you just keep going through waves until the door opens. Just because the counter's not working doesn't mean you're not advancing the waves. How many waves did you, what was the token that you used? Was it a 6 wave, 8 wave, or 10 wave? Because, I mean, you can just count. Try and keep track yourself, I guess. Should open up once you reach the maximum number of waves for that token. Compass, whatever. It's not bugged. Not as far as I know. I can understand how it might feel like, you know, not being able to see the counter go up. That, you know, like it'd be like if you got in your car and your speedometer wasn't working. You're like, how fast am I going? I don't know. But I mean, you can always put your hand out the window and feel the window, your hand out the window in the wind. But like, am I moving? Yep, I'm moving. I can feel the wind. I can see the scenery going by. The scenery is indeed going by. Oh, there's a dead squirrel. Oh, poor little dead squirrel. No, he's not dead. Oh god! Ah! Jumps in the window, starts clawing your eyes out. I paint such vivid pictures. Dude, getting to 200 Paragon is such a slog. I can't imagine getting to 300 Paragon this season. Like, I literally cannot imagine it. Like, even if I had a character that was going faster than this, I just don't see it. Like, I feel like anything you get Paragon-wise past 200 at this point is pretty much just like icing on the cake. there's another little pathway over there. Hello, increased health monster that always has way too much damn health. Let's make some monsters that just have like 7,000% more health than regular monsters. 7,000% more health. Making damage sponges for you. 7,000% more health. Making damage sponges. 7,000% more health. Making damage sponges for you. 7,000% more health. Damage sponges in your face. Shapoopy. Man, this boss takes forever to kill. I need more deeps. I need more DPS. Need more deeps. I need more DPS.
What are you doing?
Just pits. Just trying to get my Paragon 200. It's taking forever. It's painful.
No, I can join you.
Can't join me in the middle of a run, silly.
No. Next run.
Chief Marauder gonna stab him in the butt. Chief Marauder gonna stab him in the foot. Ow. No, Lilith. Looks like I can do roughly about like 9% of his HP and damage per 15 seconds. It's taking me forever to kill one boss. I think it's about 9%, maybe a little bit more than that. I'm looking at the blisters and like how the blisters are like almost dead before they disappear. But then again, I'm also hitting him directly, so I'm dealing more damage to him than I am to the blisters that are just getting consequential AoE damage. Almost everything to 59. Almost everything to 59. Almost everything. Almost everything. Level 59, dude, dude. Level 59, poot, poot. Level 59, dude, dude. Alright, who wants to join? Knights?
Knight, hold on.
I can't give up on Whirlwind. Too late, already did. It has been done. I have done it. It has been done. I gave up on the Whirlwind. I gave up on it. I sing a song. It's. I gave up on it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Increased health werewolf. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, boys? Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Slither Swither? No failures. I'm at the point where like I have like no % chance of succeeding on like a glyph anymore.
What are they up to?
59, 60.
Yeah. That's what mine are. All mine are 60 or 61.
I guess we need to bump it up to 65. I have trouble with 65 though. And the point was EXP, not glyph EXP.
Mm.
I need so many veiled crystals. I need all the veil crystals in the whole effing world. I need some veil crystals. I think I got a better aspect in here somewhere. I can't remember which one I got that was an upgrade. I got small. Any upgrade, no matter how small, is an upgrade. Was it slaking? It's like you gotta do a check on like everything to see whether you got any upgrades or not. Mine is currently, okay, that's not an upgrade. Conceded. Oh, that's still the same. Accelerating. Nope, that's still the same. Was it Skull Breakers? It was Skull Breakers. Yeah, I got a better Skull Breakers. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough Veil Crystals. You know what? F you, Veil Crystals. Alright, I'm trying to get my last couple points of strength on this. I need one more point of strength there. Is that the last point of strength I need to cap out my challenger? I think it is. I think that's it. And that gets me... if I could get the frickin' Masterwork to land on the right thing. I'm at 3,687 strength. I need to go higher. Ugh. All nice and tightly gift wrapped. I like it when they're nice and tightly gift wrapped. It makes it easier to blow them all up at one time.
That it does.
You don't really seem to do very much damage outside of your big hit, do you?
No.
Like I'm watching you do like no damage to the monsters, and then like all of a sudden they're just dead, and I'm like, but it's like such a long delay in between like when the monster dies and when you actually, it's kind of crazy.
That's what I say. Should have like a farming build where it's like bash cleave, especially with the lock. In one hit, you'll get your overpower and then throw.
Well, it's not the overpower I'm waiting for. It's the gloves. The mighty throw detonates for 600x damage.
Yeah, but mighty throw is good enough to clear combat for lapses, for instance.
Yeah.
Those are for one-shotting a boss. So, like playing the game normally, you don't even need that multiplier at all.
Yeah, you don't need 4 trillion damage.
I mean, need is such a word. I don't even see you attack or anything. Like I don't even see the attack go off. Like most of the time, it's just nothing. The monsters are there and then they're gone, and that's it.
Yep.
Suck them all in.
Oh.
I mean, they'll die eventually one way or the other. What's up, Oram Sparkcall? Oh, he's dead. What's up, Falls Flattering? Oh, he's dead. What's up, Resurrected Malice? Oh, he's dead. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now everything is level 60 and working on 61. Small increases, small damage bonuses. Keep going.
Full on obols.
Time to gambly bamblies.
I think I might just gamble ambulance. Probably my weakest piece.
I'm gonna gamble rings. Then I'm gonna destroy them for veiled crystals, and then I'm gonna use them to try and get my strength finally. Nope, not enough veiled crystals. Oh, wait, I need veiled crystals to like redo the gloves as well. That's right, I forgot. Yeah. Woot. That's my last Paragon point that I needed to cap out the total strength bonus that I was getting from the glyph socket. The challengers.
Why does it say plus the damage totals?
What'd you say, Con? I can't hear you.
I said, what did it? Why does it say plus the damage to elites when you hover over challengers?
I don't know. I was wondering that too. I was looking at it and I was like, why is it giving me? Oh, it's the level 46 bonus. That's the 9.7% damage to elites.
Oh, I see. It's just reflecting it up. Okay.
Yeah, like when you hold your mouse over it, it just tells you everything you're getting from it at that particular moment. So I'm getting 13 dex, 3 willpower, 6 intelligence, and 58 strength. I'm also like, that's the additional bonus that I'm getting on top of the strength that I'm getting. So it's a pretty hefty amount of strength that you get from Challenger, and then like you could multiply it by with the amulet, which is what I'm trying to do, but it's not working. Everybody get over here and get damaged at the same time. Okay, I don't have AoE or single target. I have all target. So just get over here and get all targeted. Yeah, what she said. She said, "Ah!"
I don't know which way the entrance was.
Hmm?
I said I don't know which way the entrance was. I spawned on you.
Oh, well, just killing monsters. It's murder. Murder. Just drag them along. Just drag them along and sing them a song. We can just drag them just one movement at a time. We can drag them along and sing them a song. Oh, let me in. I want to get in there. What's up, Uravazoth Razor Pulse? Vampiric. That's always nice. And he teleports. I think this guy's getting left behind. Vampiric teleporters, no thank you.
Just use
That's right.
He's coming with
probably
me.
how
Like he keeps teleporting to me.
That's probably how he avoided the throw. Was he leaped out of it?
Yeah,
Or
he probably,
teleported
yeah,
out of it.
that's what they do. They teleport out of it, and then they steal HP, and like, he's right here. Like, he keeps teleporting, like, away, like, back and forth, like, all over the place. He followed me all the way over here, just teleporting. Thankfully, he can't take the actual portal, so. I hope not. So he just shows up. What's up, guys? You guys are using the portals? That's cool. I think the portals are neat. I mean, I can teleport on my own. I don't need portals, but... But I wanted to catch up, you know. I was wondering where you guys went. I thought we were having fun. Didn't you want to play some more hide and seek? Like, bro, we're not playing hide and seek, okay? God, this is like such a visual diarrhea, my build. Visual diarrhea. Blech.
I'm going to the hospital. I never go to the hospital. My diarrhea.
You went to the hospital for diarrhea? I went to the hospital for diarrhea one time.
No, I said if my I never go to the hospital, but if my diarrhea looked like that, I'd be.
One time I bought one of those, like, you know those like party trays that has like crackers and cheese and pepperoni, and I sat there and I ate the entire like thing, like all of it, and I ended up in the hospital. Like, it was bad. I was pooping blood, and like I remember the doctor. She's like, "What did you eat?" And I was like, "I just ate a party tray of pepperoni crackers and cheese." And she's like, "Well, pepperonis break down to acid, and cheese breaks down to acid, and the crackers also break down to acid. So congratulations, you just have pure liquid acid coming out of the back of you." And she tested me for like internal bleeding or something. I can't remember what it was. She did something for like internal bleeding test. She told me to stop eating peanut butter, cheese, and crackers, pepperoni, and cheese. She's like, maybe throw some fiber in your diet there, sir. Yeah, everything's 61 now. It's so hard to get your frickin' glyphs past like a certain level if you can't actually do past a certain level of like content. It's actually kind of we were talking about this one day too. Like for builds that are capable of going in high to pits, like they're capable of getting higher glyphs, and because they're capable of getting higher glyphs, they can go to higher pits. And like, so if you're stuck at a lower pit and you can't level up your glyph because you're stuck at a lower pit, then you just suck. It's like, oh, I guess your glyphs are never going higher than that.
Yeah, that's why when they changed the system, I said I liked the other system better. And I still
at least you could slowly plod your way to a maxed out glyph, right? Like, even if you couldn't go to the high level ones, at least you could slowly plod your way there.
Well, that was their goal
Back,
this.
though?
Yeah, that was their goal this season. They changed it. I don't think they changed it well enough. I have to go back and look at the numbers, but they definitely changed it. You don't have to be there, but it seems to fail a lot. So
You mean their RNG system is not as accurate as they said?
I thought it was. I saw 8%. As low as 8%.
That's awful.
But if that's the could you just run a 1? I don't know.
Like, I'm kind of curious now. They've got me curious. Like, what if we just put in like a tier 1 map and just like fly through it real quick and just go to the end at the glyph upgrade? Like, am I capable of even getting one upgrade?
8%. It's gonna take 2 runs to potentially get one.
Don't you gimp my chances before I even have a chance to actually do it? You don't know. I could end up with 2. I'm ending them with none. Okay? You can't judge. You can't make my fate before I get there.
1 and 8.
double swing's kind of insane.
Oh, you
Just
got it
around.
to work better.
I mean, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
that god tier freaking pair of gloves, you dirty whore.
Yeah,
He found a
and-
pair of double swing gloves at the beginning of the season that were so good that literally they like probably would sell for like hundreds of billions of gold.
a huge ceiling left in this setup I'm doing, and I'm already critting for like 1 billion. Pretty good, actually. This is a build to invest in next. I think I'll set this up next. Power it up.
Get it. Be a double swing Barb.
Slice and dice, baby.
I don't know where we's going. I don't know where them monsters hiding, but they got my cheesecake in their car and it's going to bake.
Gonna bake.
Gonna bake, it's gonna bake like a cake, except it's gonna melt, and I'm gonna have to get my belt. Thwack, 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 thwack. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. She's just saying what we're all feeling.
Yeah, her brother hates it when she's singing. He's always telling her to stop.
How
And then
old?
she gets mad.
How old?
6 and 8.
You're touching me. Stop touching me!
Yep. Pretty much.
Mom, he's not touching me! I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. It's those early interactions with our siblings that allow us to form normal societal bonds. What game do I prefer? A game that I'm having fun with. As long as I'm having fun, I'm fine. Am I having some fun? I certainly hope so, son. I just tried to upgrade one glyph 5 times with a 70% chance. I failed 4 times in a row and got 1 success. That is not a 70% chance. That is not, that is not 70% chance. That is not. What is that? 1 in 5? Like, what is 1 in 5 represented as a percent chance? 1/5. So what is that? 20%? That's a 20% chance. That's what that is. I got a 20% chance. Alright, are you ready to feel like a god?
Okay.
We're doing it. I told you we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We need to,
I might feel like it.
we need to see. We're gonna feel like you're gonna feel like a god. We're doing it.
It's gonna make me feel like my damage is actually terrible, because my whirlwind's not gonna. No, my whirlwind's not gonna kill anything, and I'm still only gonna be killing anything with my mighty throw.
I don't know. Tier 1, you should be able to handle these monsters in Tier 1. I think you'll be alright. Oh my god, they all just like instantly exploded. That was great. See, this is how you play the game like this. Then you just feel like a god everywhere you go. I don't even think I have to actually attack anything. I'm pretty sure that the thorns triggering the power immediately just kills them. I can just like walk along and they hit me, and then as soon as they hit me, the power spawns, and then they're dead. Like I could just run through. It's fine. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your wandering death power will probably just annihilate them from existence. Who knows? Maybe we find out that this is actually a viable method due to horrible blizzard math, and that 8% chance is really 70% chance, because apparently that's how they do math. I'm not even making this up, by the way. There was actually a occasion where the percent chance was inverted, and instead of the percent chance being represented as the percent chance, it was the exact opposite of whatever the percent chance said. So if it was a 100% chance of success, it was a 100% chance of failure. It was inverted. So like 50% chance was the only one that was the same across the board, because 50% chance was the same no matter how you invert it. But if you had like a 70% chance, it was actually like a 30% chance. Or if you had an 80% chance, it was really like a 20% chance. And I literally just tried to make like to get a 70% chance to succeed, and it failed 4 times in a row with 1 success, which is a 1 in 5, which is a 20% chance of success. Who knows? Maybe it actually is inverted. Yeah, like, oops, we accidentally inverted the percent chance. Actually, the higher the percent chance, the lower the possibility that it was going to actually occur. Oops. Our bad. My turn to one shot. Ooh. 900 Unveiler's Oath for that? What? 0% chance of success.
Oh, so it's not.
Across the board. Just 0%. I can't even click the button. It doesn't even let me click the button.
They thought about that.
This is so cool.
The double swing?
Yeah, I'm using the Avarice primary power, and he's spawning those things that he spawns, those explodey crystals. I'm just exploding everything. It's kind of cool. Try it out. Because I had my channeling power on the whole time. I wasn't even using a boss power, and I was like, wait, hold on. Let me try different things.
What? There's different things.
This is really cool.
Come on. Okay, here it is. This is the time. This is the one, the sun. This is the one, the run. This is the one. Yes! I knew it! I could feel it in my bones! Finally, after 10,000 attempts, the ultimate amulet. It's actually pretty dang good. Not gonna lie. It's a double greater affix, life and strength. Nice. My strength just went up quite a bit just from that. That was good. That was good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's grab that 60% damage to elites. I'm like slowly actually filling out my board. It's feeling good. Like I need to get these 2 elite damage multiplier additive bonuses. I need to grab that bleeding damage. I need to grab that bleeding one over here. Actually, that one's pretty important. So we'll focus on the rares first, and then work our way up slowly. So what is the lowest percent chance then? Like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't think it, because you guys were saying it didn't go below a certain amount, but
I've seen
Maybe it's
people
once you're
past
once
a certain
you're-
level.
yeah, once a certain high level of pit, it probably doesn't go below 0 or something.
I'm sure somebody's done it.
They have it.
Let me look at it.
We have to go back
Yeah.
to the patch notes. 'cause,
I'll look at the patch
They
notes.
talked about it on the campfire, and I don't remember the details.
Oh,
I'm 188. I still got 12 more levels till I hit 200. I gotta cap out my boss powers. That's like one of the main damage things I'm missing right now is I don't have my boss powers capped out. And that's a huge amount of damage that I'm leaving on the table with a build like this that's designed around bleeds. And my main boss power is giving me huge bleeds. Yeah, my freaking damage already feels higher now that I actually hit that masterwork for the first time. My damage scales based on strength. It's one of the biggest modifiers for my build is literally a strength-based multiplier. And I get like, it's a crazy multiplier per strength. It's, what is it? It's 35%, I think. Yeah, it's, so, bleeding damage is increased by 35% times for every 50 strength that you have. I'm currently at 2,660% times for that particular bonus. So just the sheet damage with no other modifiers states 1,399,943. And then that's not even including, of course, like once I start getting all my buffs and things in, and then it's like right now it reads 6,883,000, and it's just climbing. Like the more multipliers I can get, the more strength I can get, the more it increases. And which way is the right way? There's a bunch of dead ends all over the place. Well, Leon just told me that Knight that this build is apparently one of the top builds on the charts right now.
What is?
The Rupture build. He
Oh,
posted
wow.
he posted a link of like all the top builds, like the current like clears of the pit, and Rupture is apparently the top.
Yep. Looking at Barb specifically, it's that Rupture guy, and then it's Hota Earthquake, I would imagine. Then it's the build Knights playing the weapon throw, and then it's regular Earthquake, and then after that it's I don't know. It's like
I might have to look at his build, and I might have to do a little cheat sheets and see what he's doing differently than me that makes him reach 95 pit.
I don't know if the details of his character is listed there, but the link takes you to a Twitch clip, and he shows his gear before he goes into the pit.
Okay.
He like has his inventory open.
Okay, I could take a look and see what he's using. Yeah.
Okay,
I wonder if he's using. You said he was using a Ring of the Starless, right?
Yep.
Yeah, which
And he
I
wasn't
don't
using your
have. So that would be nice if I got that.
yeah, that's probably.
Right. It says if you're within 50 pit tiers, you have a 1% chance. Doubling every 10 pit tiers.
He's
So if
1%
you're-
So one goes to
chance.
2, 2 goes to 4.
So what
So
would
if you're
that?
at-
So what would that be for what we currently have? Like we're at 60, right? So like 60 or 61. So 40 minus 60. So we would. So the lowest we could ever possibly be is a 20 or 21 or something. But like to be safe, we'd probably do like a 25 because as you upgrade it, it also decreases the chance as it's being upgraded.
Oh, Knight, we're at the boss.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in and one-shot the boss. I am in no danger of causing any problems. I don't have my damage up high enough yet. I can see why this would be a really good hit clearer though, because you literally hit the entire effing screen, like with your bleeds, and if you get your bleeds high enough, like it's has a lot of damage.
You coming, Knight? See ya. So just do
I'm just waiting for him. Like, you see the monster dying fast, Con?
Yeah.
He's not dying fast. He's dying slow. Don't lie.
That fast.
That overpowered rune. What's it called? Zan?
I just failed 4 times in a row on a, what was that, a
We should push it with
35%
Knight.
chance? Knight can one-shot the packs, and we can pull the packs together. I
It's
mean,
just the
that
bot.
is-
Yeah,
that is
we
a
could
thing.
we could jump it a lot. I mean, it'll take a little longer, but we could go to 75s if not 80s. Because I got a lot of high glyphs. I mean, almost all my glyphs are at 45s. I just keep going down the list.
I mean, pulling my glyphs up higher would be nice.
Yeah, Knight can do the boss. That's the hardest part.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Leon can come too. If he wants to.
I have to spec my other build. I'm still troubleshooting my new Devil Swing hotness.
The double swing hotness.
Hot.
It's good. It's going to get a lot better, but there's a lot of troubleshooting to do. A lot of testing now.
What happened tonight?
He's got kids in the background, or no, was that totems?
No, I think it was Night.
That's not.
Let's try 70 and let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we gotta kick him.
Well, the hope is that he comes back and joins us. Oh yeah, that's right, because he's not going to be able to actually click the button.
Oh, he did.
Oh, there you
Clicked
go.
it.
Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Sorry, I'm back. My daughter was yelling at me.
Okay. We figured it was the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Figuring.
Okay.
We were thinking of pushing a little higher and you could take care of the boss.
Yep. Fine with me.
Yeah, we'll just pull it all together. And the bosses are definitely like, I don't know what it is with the bosses this season, but the bosses are definitely many factors more difficult than the monsters in the dungeon. It's like the monsters in the dungeon are weepy weepy, and the boss at the end is hefty hefty.
Oh, and on the patch notes, on their official site, it says the patch today fix an issue where the reliquaries menu would open even if the R key was bound to another function.
Happened to me so many
Oh,
times.
I know somebody was having that problem.
Was that you or Ginger? I can't remember.
Me, I was having that issue. Reliquary's window would just randomly pop up sometimes, and I was like, "What?" I even unbound it and bound it somewhere else because it was like getting me killed.
Yeah, I think there was somebody that like changed their buttons to like Q, W, E, R, and every time they would push R for like their ultimate or something, it would open the menu, like they were saying.
Yep.
Was that totems? That might have been totems.
Shut the numbers off. I can't
His ultimate, yeah, his ultimate was R, and every time he pressed his ultimate, the reliquary screen was open.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who it was. It was Totem.
It was hilarious.
Dude, I rebound my reliquary key a while ago to like, it's like O or something like that now. Like I put it all the way over there on the other side of the keyboard.
Yeah, I think he made the mistake of not rebinding it to something else. He probably just found it.
Like it says on here, fix an issue where reliquary's menu would still open even if the R was bound to another function.
Yeah, it was happening to me too. Like I bound a freaking reliquary button to O, and then sometimes when I tapped R, it would still bring up the reliquary panel. It was
Yeah.
It happened
So
all the
there's, like,
time
no
when I
way
went to
to
go
keep
hit
it
T, which is my skill panel. I put the skill panel on T, and because I'm used to it from Diablo 2, it's just it's a reflex that I can't get rid of ever. I even do the same thing in other games. I'll rebind the skill panel to T. Which was also an issue when I started playing this game, because what else is bound to T? Stupid teleport button. I'd be tapping T all the time to try and open up my skill panel, and I would teleport back to town. It was so dumb. I had to rebind that too. That's some real lowbrow stuff, by the way, to just like make the button the first letter of the word that you're making the button for. Like, it's a T, it's a teleport. It's an M, it's a map.
R, reliquary.
It's a R for reliquary. Like, they put some thought into it and bind the keys properly. Like, whatever. Oh yeah, that's the pi button. We're gonna make that the P over all the way on the other side. Oh my god, I earned a favor token, guys. I earned a favor token. Oh my god. Favor tokens all day long, and gonna earn some favor tokens. Gonna have some favor tokens. Look at all my favor tokens. Got them favor tokens. Gonna get some favor tokens. Gonna got some favor tokens. And I got some favor tokens. Look at all my favor tokens. 99 favorite tokens in the bank. 99 favorite tokens in the bank. 99 favorite tokens in the bank. Oh, favorite tokens in the bank. They stank in the bank. Wonder what the bank does with all the stanky money. Like when people come in and like they put money in the bank, like that's all nasty and stinks. It's like they got like pee money. Or like coins with a bunch of dirt all over them. What do they do with all that stanky money? I was heavily considering, and I don't know how well this would work, but like, you know how many overpowers I get? Like this aspect, the aspect of the blood boiling axolotl's smile. The one that gives you like a free overpower. Like, don't look at the free overpower. I don't care about that. But like, when you core or overpower any enemy, any number of enemies, you can spawn 3 volatile drops. Collecting these drops causes them to explode, dealing a huge amount of damage, right? Like, I overpower like once every second. Every second. Like, literally just, it's just overpower. Like, and I halfway suspect that maybe that actually might do a significant amount of damage. It might actually do something worthwhile. I don't know. It'd be fun to test it out just for fun. I'm gonna like put it on one of my items just for fun. Just for like, we'll do it for just one run. And if I don't like it, I'll take it off. I'm so curious whether like that whole aspect of having the things exploding all the time, because it's not just single target damage. It's exploded. It's an AoE damage multiplier. Like, and it hits pretty hard from what I remember. But the main issue with it is that it sucks because, well, you know, you don't really care about having an overpower like mechanic if you can only do like one overpower every 12 seconds like Knight. So like, but I'm not doing one overpower every 12 seconds. I'm doing like frickin' 15 or 16 overpowers every 12 seconds.
Well, if you're just overpowering a lot without stacking like overpower damage, the warpath would be really good for you. Because it's after you do an overpower, you gain a bunch of.
What is warpath?
It's a passive on the skill tree, and you can actually get it on gear too.
Oh, yeah, it's the overpower one. It's at the where the core skills.
It's in the core skills.
I'm pretty sure I've got 3 points in it.
Yeah, but you can get it on gear too.
Yeah, on your. It's one of the weapon.
Yeah, so well, I mean, it's not really like the overpower is only one component of like the whole thing. It's
yeah,
just
that
it's
doesn't
a
increase
guaranteed.
overpower damage.
It's a guaranteed overpower, basically.
Yeah, that doesn't increase overpower damage. That just increases your flat damage when you overpower.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, which is perfectly fine because I got like bleeding and all the other stuff that needs to be enhanced.
it's like
Yeah.
It's kind of like cut to the bone, but it's on all damage. Instead of,
Yeah, I mean, I've dropped 3 points into it immediately, and then like I don't so I never like looked at it and was like, hey, this is terrible, because like it's one of those things that this, if you're doing overpowers on a regular basis, it's just going to increase all your damage, except for your overpower damage.
Yep.
I mean, technically, doesn't it increase your overpower damage though? Like in my case.
4 seconds.
Well, in my case, since I'm spamming overpowers, I'm doing one overpower that doesn't get it, and then every overpower after that, basically, because I'm spamming multiple overpowers in a row, like one after the other, back to back, then all the overpowers are getting the bonus except for the first one.
Yep.
In your case, you're way too far away. You're like 12 seconds away for your next overpower, so you're nowhere close enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was taking that, and it actually still says to take that on like the other throw builds I'm looking at.
So basically,
I don't know why they're taking it.
These little things, when you touch them, they just immediately explode. It's like, touch them, they explode. It's just free damage. It's like a bunch of free damage when you're running around, and all you got to do is just kind of move around a little bit while you're attacking, which you generally do anyway. I'm kind of curious, like, if I just sit here and just collect them, which do they do? Boom, 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 boom. It's just more visual diarrhea on the screen. Ooh, channeling shrine. What's up, Rax Anti-Vax? That's a funny name. What's my current take on the game? I mean, seemed really easy up until we got to like Torment 4, and then Torment 4 ramped up difficulty really fast. Feels a lot better, honestly.
yeah, it was a slower progression. Better than 7.
Hey, Challenger's up to level 70 now. Look at that. Fancy, fancy, fancy pants. Pop, 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 fancy pants. And I got 10 more levels to go.
Wow, 80% chance, and it failed 3 times in a row.
I mean, it didn't really seem like we had much trouble there. What other overpower options could I use? It's an interesting... What are the other choices for overpower? Upheaval, blood boiling, earth strikers after swapping weapons, executioners. Your overpowers will spawn earthquakes every 4 seconds. You know what? Let's do it. Let's play with that. I'll get free earthquakes all over the place. That sounds absolutely insane, but, you know, whatever. Maximum earthquakes, here we come.
You're gonna have the blood pools, right, from Zir. You're going to have your
Visual diarrhea, okay? Visual diarrhea.
Now
Say
you're
it.
adding
Visual diarrhea.
If anybody complains to me about my
Visual diarrheums.
Should we jump it to 75?
I mean, I still got plenty of 60s. Do you got
Yeah. I'm not
no 60s?
No.
I mean, let's try the 75. Let's hit it. I mean, I don't think I'm killing nothing in 75, but in night we trust, apparently.
Yeah. Need to keep them together and survive.
Yeah. just
That's hard.
surviving.
Surviving's hard. You should know that better than anyone.
Yeah. Yeah. The Shaco and materials are helping me a lot with that.
Watch me die. One shot. Shut my numbers off. I can't see.
I can't see anything. There's too many numbers on the screen.
Seeing me. Oh, different ways.
Every time you overpower, you get an earthquake. And every time you have an earthquake, you gotta bake a friggin' cake. What's up, Pus Blister? The Blister Pus.
There's a DR guy right here.
That's why I didn't kill him.
Johnny Pus Blister, which is your passion? How much blisters do you pus? It's funny because the earthquakes scale on strength too. Maybe this could be a silly build where I just grab the earthquake thing and just get even more damage. Just have like full earthquakes and full ruptures. Just keep on pressing the button, and maybe they will die someday like mutton. What's up? Infernal Shrine. Get in here. Everybody get in here and get murdered. You know, I'm kind of liking this, spamming the earthquakes underneath of the puddles. So I've got every kind of puddle going on right now. I've got all the puddles. Every puddle. I've got all the puddles. I'm enhancing my visual diarrhea as to the utmost.
One tequila, two tequila, three tequila, 4.
World boss in 5.
Visual diarrhea, that's what we got for you. Visual diarrhea, do you want some? We got more.
5 minutes. Something testing.
I feel like I'm actually doing like halfway decent damage. Like I don't know. It's not like single target, like monsters dying super fast. But when you get them in a big pack and all of them are dying at the same rate, it actually looks pretty impressive. If you're in an earthquake and you're dying, I don't really care, my friend. 'Cause I'm not coming to help you 'cause the land is a moving and swaying.
Jumped out of the pile and then took all their health. Oh, where'd it go?
Look here, burning succubi. Don't be sucking my bye. Don't be doing that. This earthquake scaling thing is ridiculous. Yeah, what is that? 5% increased multiplier for every 100 strength you have, up to 200. Aw. I was looking at my ability. That's a lot of multiplier. It's less than my rupture, but it's still a lot of multiplier. And I'm strength stacking already, so probably makes the earthquakes hit pretty hard. Khan's also spraying earthquakes everywhere. So many earthquakes right now.
2 at a time. You get double earthquakes right off the rip.
You get doubles. You get the double bubble total in earthquakes. I like this. It's adding more AoE damage, and it's making it so that I can kill those blisters easier before the 15 seconds. So I'm getting the blisters. I'm getting the blisters dead before the 15 seconds is up.
It's only one world boss.
Get him, resurrected malice. You didn't one-shot him. What?
No, I didn't watch him.
That is not good. We must one-shot all the monsters in the hood. Press the buttons, Dosito. Got to press them at Dumbo. Press the buttons, Dosito. Press them. Kill the blistums. Kill the blistums. Suck the blistums in.
Did it. Done it.
Oh, 3 ancestrals from that one. 70% chance sucks.
We die. Oh, that's right. Okay, world boss.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 18% resistance pantaloons. Look at them janks, they got all the moons.
I'm at the world boss.
Alright.
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
20 seconds.
Okay, I'm coming, I guess.
What's still got some good in it?
Do I got enough failed crystals for another upgrade on my amulets? I do. 30.7%. I'm up to 3,859 strength. The dink, the doos.
Way up. But I don't have a greater outfit.
Hey, what's up, Avarice? I'm gonna stab you now. Stagger. We must stagger the boss. Because we get the goblets if we stagger the boss. My damage numbers on the boss always just seem so weird. Like I can never figure out whether I'm doing good damage or bad damage because of the resilient buff.
That's why I hate resilience. I hated it when they put it in World of Warcraft. Back in like the first expansion, second expansion, I hated it.
What even is it? What was it in World of Warcraft? Did they ever figure it out?
Same as this, resilience. They did it for PvP, because basically PvE damage got so high that PvP was one-shot Fiesta. So they gave people resilience in PvP, so you weren't doing your same damage in PvP. It makes it like 2 separate games, 2 separate gear stats. It just separates everything, and I just hate things changing. Like, your character should be the same no matter what you're doing. You just gotta balance it properly, but they couldn't.
Well, the problem is that all the monsters have like 10 trillion billion health, so like their players don't have 10 trillion billion health. $10 trillion billion million health. We got 10 trillion billion health, and we got all them billion melts and gonna kick you in your spelts. Stab, 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 stab. Just keep stabbing. Alright, stab again. Okay, alright, stab a couple more times. Alright, there you go. Hit it again. Wait a minute. Alright, there he is. Yep, yep. Alright, get ready. Stab. Okay, get ready. Do a stab. And a stab. And a stab. And a stab. And stab it. And stab it. And stab it. And stab it. And rest. And rest. Now stab it. And stab it. And stab it. Oh no, he puked gold under my feet. It hurts so bad. Aw, I wasn't in that. Bulk bull hockeys.
Stagrams.
There's a goblin in the house and he's got to die. There's a goblin in the house and he needs to die. You nika amalato. You nika amala. My earthquakes look so weird because the blood puddle's underneath of them and the earthquake is on top, but then the blood's like seeping through the cracks. I got like blood earthquakes. I have invented a new build, the blood earthquake build. Oh, do heal hecka hooke hooke. Keep on stabbing, keep on jabbing, don't stop stabbing. Cause we stabbing and jabbing and stabbing and babbing and just stabbing and jabbing and stabbing and webbing and stabbing and babbing and stabbing and babbing and stabbing and stab, 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 and stabbing and stab. Adjudicator's Mask, a Neo Rune.
Field crystals.
So many veiled crystals. Give them all to me. And I shall let you know the power. Cody, why are you cleaning your toes? Are they dirtums? You got dirtum toes? Dirtum toes? What if I use this on you? It's right there. I got one of these for doing do Jenkins like this. Could have said bet not. My skills are unmatched. Doom 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 doom. I got another Paragon point. There's so much crap I need to get. Trying to focus on like some of the more important stuff. Yeah, bleeding damage is a good one. Apparently I'm not getting the bonus from this one because I don't have enough willpower, and I'm not getting the bonus from this one because I don't have enough dexterity. It's very close. How much do I need? 35 willpower and 40... 10, like maybe like 15-ish dexterity. Huh.
Like 2 nodes around your
Like, well, the Challenger, yeah, the Challenger gives a lot, so
it's like 8 or 9 or something.
I could grab like a Dex or something like that node to, because I'm missing out on the secondary bonus from these things.
Yeah, maybe one pull of strength or something. Power, that's 60. Maybe 4. Huh.
It's only the, oh no, it's a couple of them apparently that aren't really working. The Dex one isn't hitting either. Apparently I need more dexterity.
It's far too. That's like a gearing. Shroud Death wouldn't give it to you.
Is everything else hitting besides those? Like for the most part. I mean that's literally just like Paragon points. I just need more Paragon points. The more Paragon points I get, the easier that'll become. Paragon. Paragon. Does a Paragon. So what? In Night We Trust? What?
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
I heard In Night We Trust. That's what I heard.
I soloed an 80, but I was not able to one-shot the last boss. Took me like...
Aw, like 2 or 3 shots? Aw.
No, probably like 7 or 8.
Aw. It's okay, you got us here. We can bridge some of the gap, I guess.
It's like a lot of hell.
We can make his HP higher for you. Like, oh god. Something in there hurt. Something in there is very ouchy and I don't like it. There's some very ouchy doojanks in there. Oh, it's the Thundering Knight Penitence. Yeah, well he's dead now.
Did it. Should pull him.
Yeah, pull them all together. We want them like all in the same spot. I'm trying to get them like all in the same location. My AoE damage works best when they're all in the same spot. Yeah, let's not focus on like small packs, so. Get the big packs. Ondroth the Rot Thruster. 80s porno music starts. Starring in Plague Thrust is Ondroth Rot Thruster. You've known him in such amazing titles as.
Is it worth it for one guy?
Aren't the elites? Don't the elites give us the most thing on our timer? I thought that was the point. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I was just thinking for the time.
I mean, he's almost dead. It's not like he's at 90%. But I guess we can just leave him behind.
Completionist won't let you do it.
Why?
Teleporter. He might follow us.
This guy's not even. Life's not even.
Orson Frostbites. Talk about damage sponges.
There we go. No, their health is ridiculous.
Damage sponge. Sponge of damage. Get them all nice and grouped in. Shocking ruin maw of butt faces. Ow, something in there was starting to hurt. See if we can get the other packs in here. There's no reason to even only kill one pack at a time. We do so much AoE damage, we might as well just take a little bit of time. Get them all nice and juiced together in one big conglomeration. These dang freaking increased health monsters.
Yeah, they're not for sure.
Yeah, they're for sure not worth killing. Okay, got 2 packs. Trying to 3 packs. Let's try condensing all the packs together. There we go. All nice and condensed and ready for one-shotting. Oh god, it's a dead end. No. How dare you just walk and make earthquakes?
So funny, this shrine does.
Doing like 6 billion. That's what mine knows.
Yeah, but it's not as far as getting rid of mobs.
Hey, they said it was a blast. They didn't say how big of a blast. What's up, Nightmare Voldolo? I can't even say your name. Come on, Mr. Eliteums. Can't stay fortified. They keep taking my fortification away.
Yeah. I keep putting my board right
see what's in the next room. Come on down, Molstems. Oh, we did it. Now we get to spend 3 hours killing the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna take a little while till the monster goes down, and we just keep on hitting them in his big fat crown. And I don't really care. Dude, the blisters that are spawning that are 10% of his health are like unkillable. Like, I bet you I could just sit here and focus on a blister and just see if I can kill this blister before he dies. Oh no, I actually got one. Oh, he killed me though. That's what I get for focusing on the blister instead of the boss.
You didn't have to dodge the blister mechanics.
I did too.
Oof.
Rumble can go up 100%. Oh, challenge. 90%. Failed. Failed 2 in a row. Success. Got 2 out of my Rumble glyph. That was not worth it.
Decent steel you need. More there than I thought.
Hello, shining beauty.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Some solid bits here.
So I'm up to 32.2% strength increase on my amulet.
You hit it twice or no? Oh no, the next one's.
If it hit it twice, that would be amazing. I'm not going to stress it though.
Oh.
This is gonna be rough.
Let's try.
This might be a survivability issue.
5, jumping at 5. That's bold.
Oh my god, that's a lot of lightning pillars. Dear Lord, lightning pillars.
Suck them together.
I'm trying. I'm also trying not to die. Oh my god, so many lightning pillars. That is a lot of pillums.
Bold going up by 5.
Not sure why.
Like it open up for me?
Cooldowns are wound up.
I don't know if we're getting this one. The timer's outpacing us right now.
Going?
That is so many lightning doing things. Oh my god. Dude, I'm seeing like 551 million, 771 million, like 248 million, like just all over the place. Just tons of white numbers that are in the like hundreds of millions, just constantly popping up on the screen, and these monsters are just laughing at my damage.
I'm like ticking for almost 3 billion. Ticking.
Okay, so we decided that like one monster isn't worth it. Like the only way we're gonna do this is by big packs.
Yeah, big.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. The only way we're doing this is pull them all together, kill them all at one time.
This boss is gonna be ridiculous. Isn't it like every time you go up, it's like 10 times?
I have no clue. I'm not focusing on the blister this time. All these little baby monsters, what are they, spiderettes? There, try and pull like the next pack into this pack here. I'll see if I can get their attention and pull this one closer to the stairwell. That way we can do 2 packs at one time. There we go, getting close. We can even like slowly pull the packs along. Ah. Come on guys, let's leave the room.
Yeah, some of them, they won't. Like they're...
Well, it's like the doorway is a barrier or something, and you gotta like pull them
in their code.
You gotta pull them into the doorway first, and then you gotta pull them like past the doorway. There's a lot of elites right here.
This pack.
Yeah. Lightning Enchanted, Tempest, Suppressor, I think we killed a bunch of the other ones. Alright, so there's just one left. Not worth our time. Moving on.
Come over here.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can get them all grouped
Oh,
up.
I'm on it. I was on the other. Yeah, maybe do it over here by the stairwell.
Yeah, just find like a middle ground. It seems to be the best play. Start pulling them all together in the middle ground.
Oh, it's starting to lag. It's starting to glitch out. Calculate.
Oh god. I scratched my eye for a half a second, almost died.
Don't do it.
Don't scratch eyes. Eyes are not pure scratching. It was itchy. It's still itchy. Oh god.
You guys get my shouts or no?
I'm pretty sure shouts are cross-compatible, yeah. They usually do like less for each person, but I'm like literally spamming 2 shouts like all the time though. Like the only one I'm not spamming is the taunt.
Yeah, I have all of them going at one time.
Yeah, I got all of them too.
Yeah, but mine are literally up. Like I'm, it's like 1 second cooldown. Like I'm literally just spamming them on like a 1 second cooldown.
Yeah.
Should we move on?
I mean, these guys seem to have some sort of barrier, which seems to be many multiplicatives higher than their HP pool. I think we just either pull them into the next pack, or let me see if I can get them to come along to the next pack. Maybe they'll die. I mean, they are at half health. There we go. I got them to come along. There you go. They're in this pack now. Maybe they'll die. Maybe they won't. If they don't die in this pack, they're not dying. Like they're probably just glitched or something.
Oh, that's lag.
This
right
elite's almost dead. He's so close to dead. There we go.
Oh man.
Alright, moving on to we're halfway through.
Who is?
I don't know. It's pretty
Boss might take a while.
Look, okay.
Oh yeah. Keep moving them over.
Oh god. Was that a lethal shrine? That'll help out a lot. Shrines are good. This one guy, Baral Spark Spawn, he has taken like no damage. Oh, there you go. You finally chunked him, but like, oh my god, he's got like so much health.
Yeah.
I think we carry him to the next pack or move on or whatever. Condensed. Alright, they're all condensed except for the Magus that keeps flying off. These Maguses seem to be very resistant to pull-ins. We might just have to leave them, I don't know.
Yeah, let's keep going.
They seem to be following us anyway, so maybe they'll join us in the next pack.
Oh yeah, right in the center. Pull 'em in the
Yeah, I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to get the ones in the room out of the room, which is hard to do. Sometimes you
This
gotta pull
lag
them to
is-
the door.
I'm lagging so bad.
Yeah, this lag is making it difficult to line up my cooldowns.
Well, you get good. We're only got 7 minutes left.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Keep going.
Here's some more.
Somewhere here. Exploded.
These freaking bloody Maguses are just following us through the entire game. Electrified Oblicus damage resistant. There's a damage resistant monster in here.
Still keep teleporting out. It's still sucked in.
Yeah, suck them in and they just walk right back out. Like, they're one of the few monsters that seems to be able to like do that.
Oh, lag. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
I mean, there's like, I only see yellow. I think it's worse than Ginger's.
It's mine's pretty bad too. The more monsters we pull together, the easier it is to clear, but the more numbers that are appearing on the screen.
Shut them off. Move on or just
Yeah, keep
Yeah, I
moving.
think we move on. This should be a big room. There should be another pack on the other side. There is, okay.
moving them to the center.
Yeah, move them to the center. I'm pulling the other pack with me. Okay, there we go. I think we got both packs combined together now.
This might do it.
Yay! Alright, now ready for the 7-minute boss fight?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Blood Bishop too. I hate the Blood Bishop.
Oh yeah, we can do
That
this.
was my chunk. That was my chunk.
12 seconds later. we're gonna
Oh, is
get
it 12 seconds? Okay, he's stunned,
Oh,
he's
man.
staggered.
Oh, that was another chunk, I saw it.
Yep.
Staggered again.
I love these blisters that you got.
The blood blisters are really nice. They help with the cooldowns and like right for
Yeah,
me,
for
every
shouts.
time I bleed them or hit them, like it helps me get my cooldowns reset. That's what I'm using
I
them
have
for
that
right
thing
now.
For shouts, you know, like
What, the number of monsters nearby?
yeah. And
Yeah.
And my shouts are up like stop. Shout. Shout.
Shout it all out. These are the bombs of the rest of our lives. Come on. Oh god. Pain, pain, pain. Oh, Lilith
out,
spikes. Pain. We got 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
I feel
This is what, an 85? Ow, that hurt. I'm trying to like stay out from in front of the Blood Bishop because I know he likes to use that thing where he like sucks your brains out.
Hold on.
He said K.
Oh, watch out.
Oh no, spikes! Ow! Almost died. That was so close. If I didn't have like ridiculous amounts of barrier, I'd be dead right now.
How do you scale the barrier with that?
HP, just keep scaling your HP.
Oh, it's just
It's literally like 100% uptime on the barrier. It's crazy. He's almost staggered again.
Look how many
Almost.
blisters there are.
Well, yeah, it's like it's 2
Whoa.
per. Oh, we got him! Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
90, here we come.
Oh.
There's no way. No way.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
What? More challenger for me?
Rumble.
Oh, one of them failed. What?
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Well, that's still level 78 challenger right now. That's pretty dang good. Strength is just going up and up and up. I'm almost at 4K. Almost.
Nice.
Ideally, I'd like to get my strength up, you know, like even higher than that.
Yeah, I think last my Whirlwind bar was at
How much?
4K last season.
Mm.
That's about right. Cap
Don't forget, though, she forges more than horseshoes and nails. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Oh, 56. I need just a little bit more.
We'll find it.
62. I. You can't tell me. Oh, you're going. Destroyed. Destroyed. I'm about to hit that last one. I'm trying to see if I hit the double. Let's hit the double. Alright, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies. Zing! Oh, I got the life. That's not bad. It's not awful. A little bit of survivability. 32.2% though, and 3,913.
It'll keep going up to 5.
Why is the reliquary unavailable? The reliquary is unavailable. Looks like it's available to me.
Oh, yes.
Seems okay.
Bundles.
Have they added the berserk thing to the shop yet? I'm gonna be finished playing with this game by the time they add the berserk thing to the shop.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
It's getting old.
Sound selection.
Cody, your butthole's a stanky. Got that stinking button holes. Why you got that stanky butt? You need to clean your bottom holes. It smell like doody pookies. It smell like doody doos. It smell like pooty hooty. Smell like doody doody roos. Come on up here. Come on. There's my buddy. Oh, there comes yes. What's the matter, huh? What the madams? Mr. Kuba says you're bored. You feeling lonelums? You got a lonelums feeling? What the matter? Huh? What the matter, Boogus? What the matter, Boogums? He said, I don't know. So maybe I just need a hug. How about that? Then maybe I just need him. This guy feel less lonelums, so I can be not lonelums with you. Cause he's feeling lonelums. You want to give some hugums, some scritchums like this? What do you think of that? Oh, he's a good boy. He's being a good boy today. He's being them goodest. Do you know about them snackums? Do you want some of them snack? You like snackums? What about pocket corns?
You have to unlock every one of them separately, like weapons.
Or if I bite you like this, like that. He said, "You better not bite. That's not. It's mean. You're not supposed to do that." I still remember when you was a little puppy, and I used to say, "No bite, no bite, bad, bad, no bite." And now he's not a puppy no more. He's got big toofums. Look at them big chompums in there. Got some big old chompums in there. That got some chompums. You do got chompums. They's chompums. They're for chomping. What's the matter, buddy? You ready to go night-night? You ready to go night-night? Cody, you want to go night-night? Get some snackums and go night-night and get some popcorns. And we go lay down and go night-night. Cause it's those steepums, don't know. And those hungums too. Alright, get down. I'm gonna check his food and water, make sure he's got something in there. Pack him a lunch. He has plenty of food, but no watums. He was out of water. I got him some watums. Nah, I don't plan to buy anything. I was just looking. They are coming out with the Berserk stuff, and I did want to get the Berserk stuff.
Run out of space.
From outem space. We got them outem space.
Sorry, I'm back.
He's back. Well, 85 did seem to be a bit much.
Did it. That was pretty good. I didn't know we
Did
were
it.
gonna do it.
So 90, right? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think we could do 90. I don't think we can. We handled 80 like okay. Let's go take care of business in 80 for a little bit and get some upgrades, some updates.
Potions. Pop more potions.
Eight levels away until I get optimal damage for my fries. Gonna get me some salt and pepper. Gonna put it on and make it rapper. Then we're gonna get some ketchup too. Dip them in and we're gonna eat them, turn them poo. That's right, turn them into poo. Cause that's what you do with food.
Now we kind of got a strat too. Strat.
Yep, and the strat is group everything up and kill it. If we had some master at double swinging in here, you know, it could go faster, but
I don't know. He's not ready.
I mean, I don't think any of us are ready. Truly ready.
Smoothie boom.
All we're doing is grouping the monsters up and killing them. We literally just pull every monster together in the biggest pack ever, and then we just spend our time just like slowly working down every monster at the same time. And then Knight throws a big hammer in the middle of them and does like a massive tick of damage.
I'm pretty sure this was what most pushers always do.
Yeah, you keep up. It's the only thing that makes sense. Like, why are you gonna struggle with one?
Stab them in the face with your mace. It might not hurt as much as a sword. But when you stab them with your mace right in their ugly face, gonna hit them right in the big old eye, and they're gonna have a shiner for days. That's the last pack. There's a DR guy in there somewhere.
There was.
He did it.
They usually have a lot less health.
Yeah, depending on your build though, sometimes it's not as easy to kill them because, like, sometimes you need to hit the target directly to do like optimal damage. Hey guys, I earned a favor token. It's never getting old. It's never getting old, I'm sorry.
Just suck them in the middle.
I'm trying to suck them. There seems to be a maximum suck. We may have reached maximum suck, guys. we might have reached max. I didn't think it was possible, but maximum suck I think has been achieved.
Not that much. Can't
Nice. Down they go. Down the drain they go, my friend. Down the drain in the end. I hit them right in the do-si-do and don't even spare their toe.
Spare the toe.
Yeah, don't spare the toe. Never spare the toe. If you spare the toe, that's just... You're asking for trouble there. Next pack. Dude, I just saw the biggest number on the screen and it had no letter at the end of it. It just said 9,000. That was it. I did 9,000 damage and it was very proud of the fact too, because it like showed the 9,000 really big. Like there was a 541 million that was like right underneath. It was like baby size, but the 9,000 though, like that was up in front and ready and center.
Did you say it was over 9,000?
No, it was 9,000 exactly. It was just 9,000. I didn't quite breach the over 9,000, unfortunately. Putting yourself that big on the screen, and you're not even over 9,000. Tisk, tisk.
You know what we need is a map that's like...
I mean, this is working pretty good here in the stairs. Like, they have no choice but to be grouped up. They're like pre-grouped. And then we just pull them along on the stairwells.
Yeah, Con, they're pre-grouped. Don't push them away.
Yeah, they're pre-grouped. Don't push them away, Con. Don't push them away. I had that issue with Con the other day. I was like, Con, I just grouped those guys.
I found my block ruins. I'm not running the push away.
No, you're not running the push away anymore? Yay.
Well, because I spawn an earthquake on every mobility or every other mobility skill.
Oh, so you were spamming the... Why didn't you just use Rupture instead?
Not Rupture, you mean lunging strike?
No, why don't you just use Rupture? Rupture overpowers every single time. And if you're spawning earthquakes, you have that aspect on that scales your earthquake damage based on the other thing, right? And then like, so now you can literally just take your Rupture, and every time you use a Rupture, you would just get a free earthquake. Your overpowers will spawn an earthquake every 4 seconds that deals blah 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 blah, right? So you get a free earthquake every time you Rupture.
Oh, I see. You're saying. Yeah, and I could have used lunging strike too, because I was using mobility skills too, like leap and charge instead of.
Oh, I succeeded every single time. Yeah, boy! Level 83 challenger. Sucka 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 what? Sucka 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 huh? Sucka 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 what? Alright, we need the bleeding damage. Doesn't this one like all blues get bona fide? Yeah, all blues get bonus fad here. So if I really did want some extra dicks or whatever, that was a good way to get it. I need those 2 bleeding dujinks there. And these 2 vulnerable dujinks here. These 2 overpowers there. Or 1 overpower. need to get these 2 berserking damages there. That bleeding damage. That on there. Still got quite a few levels I need.
What's left, you ask?
What's left, you ask? Oh, not enough masterworking mats.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
She's going to keep her forge hot. We need to return soon. Well, we seem to be doing those pretty good, and that's scaling up our glyphs, right? I mean, everybody's still got glyphs that are way under 80.
Yeah, I was 100% on all those on
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna
lower.
start working on all the ones that are 60. It's the easiest way, I think. Our damage should go up slowly. We're getting all them extra multipliers. The more multipliers we get, the better. Come on, Vladimir Blink Swift, get in here and get punched in the eye. Vladimir has like infinite health apparently, and he teleports. I don't think he's dying. I think we just move on to the next pack. He's probably going to follow us to the next pack anyway.
Yeah. It's a small pack.
Yes, he is. He's literally following us from pack to pack because he can teleport. He's going to be with us the whole time, basically.
Till he finally takes a hammer to the face.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's already taken several to the face, to be perfectly honest. Hey, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Get him. Get him. Get him. Finish him off. Smack him in his booty cheeks. Oh, you guys left me and he's at like 1% HP.
He teleports. Something about this.
1%. Okay.
He's not gonna let you run away.
I mean, maybe. He's coming. He's coming. Okay, he's here. He's here with his 1% HP. Hey, he's dead. Ding dong, the Vladimir's dead. The Vladimir's dead. The Vladimir's dead. Ding dong, the wicked Vladimir's dead. Big pack. Lagging time. Come on down and get some lagging sauce. Cause we got lag sauce for you. No, con.
I'll just respawn.
Where'd he go?
Con.
It just says you were slain. Doesn't say by what.
Yeah, that's probably something stupid. Oh god. Almost got me, whatever that was. Suck 'em in, suck 'em in. Cause when you do the big suck, you don't need a thanks. You just do the big suck, and then you do a little tank and spank. Trying to see if I can keep pulling them along. Get them all grouped up in the same pack. There we go. Oh, there's a shrine over there. I think we all ran for the shrine and smacked right into the wall. That was great. We were all like, hey, look, there's a shrine over there. Don't.
looking at our mini maps.
I mean, sometimes that's all you can do. There ain't nothing. There's no like, yeah. If you just kind of stand at the door, you can like pull them out of the room, but you can't pull them out of the room if you're not in the doorway. It's weird.
I've gotten them where they just won't come through the door.
Osan the Storm Eye. What's up, Storm Eye? Goodbye, Storm Eye. Another shrine.
Protection.
A protection. Okay. I mean, I won't turn it down. Makes my life easier a little bit for a little while. So I'm not getting my booty cheeks clapped all the time. They just get freaking stacked. It's like one person pulls them in and it gets like moderately like thick, and then the next person pulls them in and it's like they're like almost all touching, and then the third person pulls them in and they're just all directly on top of each other. Like there's no gap anymore. It's like they got telestomp from Diablo 2. Hey, portals. Resurrected malice. He's a god of chalice. Gonna hit you right in the face with his malice.
3.2 billion.
Keep on doing my sticky, all them janks. I'm gonna do a little bit of tanky spank. We gotta. Bow 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 bow. Just keep on stabbing him right in his eye. Keep on stabbing him all day long.
He seems tankier than the other ones.
Resurrected Malice, the ghost one, is kind of always tankier. Some of the bosses do have more. Oh, he got me. More or less HP than others. That's okay. Khan already died. Khan died first. Yay! We did it. I mean, you guys did it. Yay! Alright, what do I level up next? Raft, I think. That's the one that gives me the most bonus. Nice, level 69. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Black Desert Online advertisement offer. I wouldn't advertise for that game if they paid me.
I might.
Next thing you know, Ginger's advertising for the game.
They need to pay me a lot of money. Like, they'd have to pay me a lot of money to advertise for that thing.
And the whole time you're gonna be like, buy this game, and your head's gonna be going shaking no.
Link tries if they have you locked.
Oh, people have already come out with some criticism of other creators apparently for that exact reason. Like, apparently there was like a whole thing with was it Zazarian or one of the other ones where like they were talking about how much they loved the Path of Exile season, and then all of a sudden Last Epoch 2 came up, and then they put out a video about how much they hated the Path of Exile 2 season, and then there was followed by another video about how good Last Epoch was going to be and how much better it was than Path of Exile 2, and it was like really weird how they like jumped ship so fast. And they were like, yeah, somebody got a paycheck. Path of Exile 2 season wasn't even bad. I thought it was good. I liked it. I think they went in the right direction.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Felt like the economy was more balanced, even though it started to get kind of crazy toward the end there. But like, even in Diablo 2, like, you know, like a month into the season, it's gonna get crazy. Like, that's usually how it works. Everybody has everything, and everything costs a lot because everybody has everything. But then at the same time, like, yeah, something might cost like 500 exalts or something, but at the same time, you could find something worth 500 exalts, sell it, and just as easily be rich. I mean,
Hello, shining beauty.
boom, 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 boom. Finally getting these glyphs somewhere worthwhile. 83 on Challenger, 69 on Wrath, 61 on Ire, 61 on Might, 61 on Revenge. I need to actually start taking advantage of Wrath. And, you know, that's probably actually something I should have done with these instead. Because critical strike damage is a multiplier for me. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I need to start, like, dumping decks over here. As much decks as I can. Like, that is a serious, some serious doojankery.
So
Serious, like cereal, is serious, I like cereal. In fact, we could probably pull, how much do we get per dex right now?
I'll be right back. Food should be done.
18.1% critical strike damage per 5 dexterity. Which means that this 17, or this 15 over here, and this 15 over here are worth less than 2 dex points. If I can get 2 dex points. Man, there's really not a lot of dexterity in, like, there's 3 dexterities right there. So I'm gonna have to go 1 strength up to grab them. And I could put 2 more points there. Do we still need that willpower? No, we don't. Which means we don't need these willpowers. So we can keep that one. Drop those. There we go. I'm min-maxing out like frickin' Paragon points like I'm starving. What's up, Poke Conflict? What is the endgame content now? I haven't played since Season 2. Oh boy. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, Poke. You might as well just told me you only watched the first Terminator movie. Like, how's the Terminator series going? I've only seen the first Terminator movie. Is the second one any good? To answer your question in the easiest way possible, like, there's like 1,000 million things they've done to the game since Season 2. Like, it's not even Like season 2 might as well be like episode 1, like of a series, and you're asking like how the season progresses from that point. Like at this point, we're on season 8, which is basically like at this point it's like episode 24. I don't even know how to answer your question in like a simple term. They've added like tons of stuff. Like they added a whole boss thing since season 2. They added like the pit, which is kind of poopy in my opinion, but it's like an extra thing to do. Nightmare dungeons now like do Obdicite. They added the Obdicite, which is the Masterworking system, and then they also added the tempering system. Reworked the entire items, like added ancestral items, fucking like and added a whole bunch of new mythics. I've HellTides, blah 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 blah. But the current season has like a whole boss ladder you can go up, which is kind of fun. I mean, there's a whole new expansion area, a whole new campaign, a whole new class that you can play, tons of unique items. It's like it's not even the same game. Like season 2 might as well be like Diablo. Like season 2 is like Diablo 4.1, and then like season 8 might as well be like Diablo 4.7 or 4.8 or something. Alright, so capping out the Raft on this would help me out a lot. Give me all that sweet critical strike damage, and if I could sacrifice something for that, that would be nice. In fact, I could probably sacrifice some of these additive bonuses, like the vulnerable damage. That's just an additive bonus. Critical strike damage is a multiplicative bonus for me. Damage while berserking is an additive bonus. That could also go for the time being. We can pick it back up later. And then grab the critical strike damage back there. Is there any other decks within this thing that I'm missing? Oh, no. Okay, so Wrath is now capped out at 54 dexterity, which I think is the maximum you can get there. So you want to pick this one back up too, because this is also multiplicative. Multiplicative bonuses are better than the non-multiplicative ones, because the additive ones only add the damage, but the multiplicative ones multiply the damage. Sacrifice that 2% life for the other crit. Okay, so that should bring me up to some crazy crit numbers now. Let's take a look at Gushing Wounds. So we're currently at, what is it, 70% times, and then 100% plus of your critical strike damage bonus. So that's where that comes in. And our strength is multiplying this, which we're at 2,730%. I need some Obdicite to cap out my amulet. Like, a lot. I mean, that's one of my main multipliers is strength, and I need to cap out the strength percent bonus that I'm getting from that. You guys want to do like an Infernal Horde or two for some Obdicite?
Yes.
I'm back in.
Oh, let me change out quick.
Obdicite. We need a little bit of Obdicite. Come on down and get it right.
Can't let these guys get it.
Some of these ads that pop up on my stream and stuff are so freaking cringe. They seem to be targeted almost primarily at like children. I don't know why.
Watching your stream.
Apparently, well, that's the thing. Like, my demographics, kids don't watch my channel. Like, I've already like known that a long time ago. Like, about the youngest people that ever watch my channel seems to be about like 18 to 21. Like most kids don't watch my channel. It's mainly between the ages of like 21 and like it's like 55. I'm guessing people who were addicted to Diablo 2 like I was. But these monsters are like easy.
Yeah, we're used to.
We're over there fighting like the tier 80 mod. Hey, we were doing 85s. We did an 85 earlier on, man. Those damage sponge. Just damage sponge monsters. Just the most. Oh my god. Like billions of damage we're doing, and the monsters are just like shrugging it off like it's nothing. Like, I was regularly doing like hundreds of millions, like 400, 500 million damage. We got Hellborn and the Hellfire. Definitely the Hellborn, but it's a good first option. For Hellborn on the first option? Hell yeah. What's up, Hellborns? Oh my god, the blisters are actually like poppable here. I can actually pop the blisters and they actually do damage now. It's crazy that the blisters are based off of only 10% of the HP of the monster, and you have 15 seconds to kill them. And like in higher tiers, they are literally unkillable. Like 10% HP of a boss at like pit 85 is like, oh okay, might as well be billions, trillions, quadrillions.
You guys are killing this stuff so fast that, like, I go to throw my weapon and they're almost dead. I'm like,
okay, so we
is it
want
even
this
worth
one.
throwing at him?
I mean, if you got lots of pull-ins, you could just pull them all in. I mean, we were doing it for you, sir.
Yeah, like, I've been pulling in the whole time. I have the, what is it? Switched to the Cry Rune, Spiritborn's Vortex pull-in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's really good. I don't know. I'm just using Wrath of the Berserker. That's all I'm using. I can literally spam Wrath of the Berserker like just way too much.
It's our second set, and we almost beat our that 10 run we did with Leo.
It was all Leo's fault. It's because he got those godlike double swing gloves, but didn't actually do double swing. That's why. The gods gave him a gift. They were like, "Here, have these godlike double swing gloves," and Leon's like, "Eh," and throws them in the stash.
I still haven't even masterworked them.
He's like, "Eh."
Yeah, he might sell them. He doesn't know yet.
Keeping them tradable.
Oh,
I mean, it's not a bad
Hellborn.
idea, to be honest. Oh, we got another
I
Hellborn?
think
Surging
Plus
Hellborn?
one Hellborn.
Yeah,
think the plus
definitely. Definitely the plus
Hellborn,
one.
top one.
Always the +1 Hellborn whenever you get the +1 Hellborn. I would like that Burning Rain option, but if they're going to give us an option between +1 and Burning Rain, we always do the +1. Dude, we already got 2 Hellborn options. We're already smoking here. Like, we're gonna easily break our previous record.
Of 400.
And we got the
The
50%
6
faster too. Like, that's freaking nuts.
And they're giving us soul spiders.
Just get in the center of them and keep killing stuff. Faster you clear the soul spires, the better. Get them out of the way so we get other more important things. Come on, more Hellborn options. Yes, +1 Hellborn when spawned. Oh my god, 3 Hellborn options. Dude, this is gonna be insane. A favor of Toker earned. Approaching favor cap. Big red letters. Thank God. I don't gotta see the messages anymore. I feel like I was on that one episode of frickin' like Family Guy where they lay out candy for Adam West. And he's like, ooh, piece of candy, 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 ooh, piece of candy. 300 piece of candies later, he's finally there. Come on, more +1 Hellborn options. Let's go. Double elites. Let's get double elites in there too.
That go to 6?
I don't even know. We got elite damage. We don't want to choose any of those Soul Spire crabs, so let's do the elite damage. No soul. Don't even touch the Soul Spires. Don't even look in their direction. Don't acknowledge their presence. Oh, nice. Hellborn spawned right on top of us after the Soul Spire got destroyed. Love it.
Earthquakes were down.
I know, they just walked right into hell. They're like, what did you spawn us into? What's up, Aether Fiend? Goodbye, Aether Fiends. Why does it say 6 waves? I'm pretty sure I did a 10 wave. What the hell?
That's probably why we got such good options. Oh.
518.
Beat our 10 wave. That should never happen.
Dude, I was dreaming. I was dreaming. I'm pretty sure I hit the 10 wave one though. I don't know what's going on. See, it still says 0 out of 6. Thing's still bugged. Come back here, glub flumfinger. Yeah, get my Dujangs.
That was Whisper. Sweet.
Yep, we're getting malignant. Yeah, we got a malignant.
They should really make those drop more than 1 now, because they seem very pointless.
Yeah, especially when they've turned the malignants to 12. Abdusite, give me all that Abdusite. 2,880 Abdusite. Now I can upgrade my amulet one time. The scaling on the last tier is kind of a little insane. It's like it goes from like, oh, it's like 10, 20 Abdusite, no big deal. Like 100, 200 Abdusite. All right, now it's gonna cost you 2,000, sucker. Bow. 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 Now I need 2,250, so I need one more run to cap it out. I'm at 3,994 strength, though. Okay, here's a 10. There's a 10. I made sure it was a 10 this time. Oh, I got a whisper to turn in. Let me go do that real quick before I forget.
Me too.
Is James Wood, not Adam West? My bad. My bad. Thank you for the correction. But also, ooh, piece of candy.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, do I got any? Oh, I got a 3. I can try for a legendary real quick. Legendary, 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 legendary. I don't really like that it's a chance at a legendary. I'd rather it be like, you know, charge me like a trillion and I'll.
Do you need either of those?
Oh, well.
They're on the ground behind you.
What are these? Strength boots and a perfect creeping
perfect
death.
They're both perfect affixes. I already have them.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
I already have a perfect. It doesn't say that they're upgrades for me. I think I already have a perfect one of both of them. Maybe Khan needs them?
I'm already in.
Okay, get you back. That's got you in a grasp. I'm not even using creeping death. I was using it, then I stopped using it, then I used it again, then I put it back on, then I took it off, I put it on, then I took it off, I put it on. I can't make up my mind whether it actually does anything or not. Like, I feel like there's something wrong with it. Like, it doesn't function the way that it's supposed to. I mean, it says it does something. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if it's telling me the truth.
Amazing. You just need the old gloves that no longer exist.
I mean, yeah, if you have like all the things on there, but then like, I think the problem is that there's an immunity. So my hunch is that the immunity causes them to not function. So like every single time the monster is unstoppable, which happens on a regular basis from being hit by like hard CC, it's like, yes, it works temporarily in this situation, but then doesn't work in this situation. And it's like, I don't know, like it feels like they're only useful sometimes and then they're mostly not useful, and I don't like, maybe if you had like the old Priest of the Fate and you were spamming it, but I think they did something and they tweaked like the way that it all functions or something. I don't know. Like the way that the crowd controls are functioning and like how many crowd controls can be on a target at one time or something. I don't know. And then even then versus the bosses it has limited effectiveness. It's not as effective versus the bosses. So I'm over here making a sandwich. I'll be with you guys in a second. Just making a sandwich. I put my mayonnaise up. I'm totally dying over here. Trying to make a sandwich. You guys are making this difficult. I gotta put up my bread. I wasn't ready. Do I prefer Diablo 4 or Diablo 2? Diablo 2, definitely. Diablo 2, definitely. But my preference is limited consolation to games that have seasonal content. What does that mean? That means that, well, when a game is off-season, it's off-season. No matter how much you like football, for instance, and your favorite is watching the We got Hellfire. Hellfire is good. Your favorite is watching, say, you know, like the pros play in the NFL. Like, off season, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing off season? You can't watch the pro NFL anymore. You can go watch some little baby leagues or something, like, isn't like college or maybe like or high school football or something. I mean, you could watch some other leagues, I guess, if that's, you know, your preference. What the hell was that? My character just started like stuttering for a second. It was like I was like stutter stepping, and then all of a sudden my character just exploded. I'll just revive. We'll be alright.
Yeah.
I blame you guys for not letting me make my sandwich. I need to come up with like some truly crazy idea for the next season for Diablo 2. I gotta really challenge myself with some crazy builds. Hellborn are spawning.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got, hold on, the Hellborn are hunting you. That's the one we want. We want the Hellborn are hunting you. The Hellfire spawns thing, we do want that one, but we want that one after we get the Hellborn are hunting you. I can't believe we got both options though. They're being mean to us and they're giving us all Hellborn options now. I mean, we have to choose between the Hellborn options.
Only one person has to stay in the hell spot.
Yeah, Destination said that, like, you just have to have one person in it and then anybody can kill anything. So we just have to make sure that one person is standing in the Soul Spire. That's all you gotta do.
I think watch. Well, I think because Ginger and I were tables.
Yeah. You do.
Wait, what?
And you could throw. Like.
Yeah.
An Eth Mancatcher in front of Infinity? I mean, good luck. Those are highly valuable items. And you also have to actually find it with 4 sockets. Or get really lucky and roll it with 4 sockets. What do we got? Soul Spires. Not that one. I guess we do this one. Aetheric mass damage +1. Yeah, this is the one. That's the only one that's not gonna like completely mess us up. Single player? Farm the weapon racks and lower Kuros. Pretty sure they dropped there. And that sandwich is good. Elite damage, I think. Yeah, elite damage.
That goes.
Ugh.
Butcher!
Do we want the butcher, or do we want to get
Probably
another elite
butcher.
damage? Butcher?
Well, I don't know. Either
We were having trouble with like the butcher not giving us the 75 aether, so
Oh yeah, that's right.
let's do the elite damage. He didn't give it to us last time. Like we literally had problems with like we killed him and he didn't give us the 75 aether. It's a jip. It's not like he drops items or anything. You can hear Knight typing furiously.
No, I just gave up on rotation. I'm just pushing the buttons.
Rotation, 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 come on, rotation, rotation, come on, be rotation, rotation. I'm starting to feel that elite damage bonus that keeps stacking up on us.
Ooh.
Exalted Hellborn, we want that.
Spread the quakes!
Tear out my living soul. Why are you so worried about whether my soul's alive or dead? I mean, are dead souls not tasty? Do they need to be sauteed in a light butter sauce, or? A little garlic and a little chanty. Die, Hellborn. Come on, more Hellborn options. Hellborn invigorates you. Hellfire spawns
Oh, no.
Hellborn. Yes. Oh, now we're cooking with bacon grease. Who's dreaming now, Scoop? Who's dreaming now? What's up, Punkit? He's an Aether Fiend. What's up, Mr. Aether Fiend? Soulspire. Nice. More Hellborn, more points. Exalted Exile. Yeah.
Aether Fiends gain.
I think we gain the Aether Fiends. We're already kind of built into the Aether Fiends anyway, so let's do it. We already got like, the Aether Fiends are giving us like massive amounts of Aether now. Aren't we at like +6 on them or something?
I thought that was our second one.
I think that's our third. I think that was our third elite bonus damage. I think the Aether Fiends are actually, we're built into the Aether Fiends more than we are the Hellborn at the moment. It might be beneficial to take any Aether Fiend options from now on. It'd be nice to know what wave we're on.
Yeah, I was gonna say what wave are we on?
Well, I wouldn't suggest taking an Aether Fiend option over the Hellborn, but like the Aether Fiend over anything else might be important at this point. When we get increased potion cooldown, normal monster damage. We actually didn't get another one of these, although it's a little late for this. But yeah, let's do this one. It'll help. We'll have faster spawns. The faster spawns will definitely make it easier for us to get the total. Did you ever get your thing, Leon, to over 750 or whatever? Because we're already at 750. Well, actually, you know, you weren't here, so you didn't get to collect all the Aether. Yeah, that's right. So he could join, but he wouldn't actually get the benefit. I wasn't thinking. My brain don't work so good sometimes. My brain kinda broke, dude. Like, not knowing what wave you're on is like really well, it's like kind of feels like we're in a casino, like no windows, no clocks. They're trying to like prevent us from knowing like how long we've been here. Oh, we're actually on wave 10? Okay. 862, that's not bad. And then we get the council bonus as well, so we'll probably be at 900, yeah. $877. Not bad run. How much Obdusite do we get for 677? I'm at 4,291. Not bad.
That's what you got.
That was a good run. Yeah, 4,209. I might have had a little left over. Not much. The final form. I'm not upgrading that amulet anymore.
That's an X on it. You can't place it.
That's pretty good, right? Not bad at all.
Unexpected.
Still not over 4,000 strength. Oh yeah, let me check my gems. I don't know if I got enough for a royal yet. Nope. I am, however, using one non-royal. So I need to remedy that. That'll beef me up a little bit more. Nice. I got 2 Paragon points. I need to grab like all these. It's like bleeding damage, vulnerable damage all over the place. Let's see, Challenger, Wrath. Might is all magic nodes within range. Revenge is all rare nodes within range. So Might is this one. I've got all the good magic nodes within range. I could also grab like the Dex, the Willpower, which apparently I need. Another 2% max life. Honestly, survivability is an issue. I should probably grab some more max life. What's up, Hades? How's it going? Get the vulnerable damage. Oh no, wait, hold on. 15% damage to elites. Yeah. Or should I just stack more health? Keep stacking raw health. Helps with the overpowers. I'm trying running cows forever and rarely find a man catcher. You need to look up and see if the man catcher can even drop there. Diablo 2 TC class. That's one of the things that you've got to check, is you got to check and see what the TC class of a man catcher is. So man catcher is a TC 75, so it should technically be able to drop in cows. So any area that's lower than 75 isn't going to drop you a man catcher. It's got to be 75 or higher. Cow level works. I mean, should technically be able to find that there. I'm trying to play a game by like pulling them along. I'm trying to string them. I'm trying to see if I can string them along into the next pack. What build are you going? I'm playing a Rupture build. Something I designed like a couple seasons ago. Been playing with. It's basically where you spam Rupture over and over again. It's kind of funny. You can tell we're getting stronger too, because even the 80's getting easier. Shrine. Last wave. You're pulling them out of the door. Well, it is more of a directional thing, right?
Yeah.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna put you down on the counter where the cat poops. Always gonna punch you in your left butt cheek, so there is always a bruise.
On the left one?
On the left one.
That's not.
There's like a whole nother pack over here. Like, I saw him. Come here. Come here. Come here. Trying to see if I can pull them all together. We need all the packs in all the world. We gotta go back. No. On swinging, keep on swinging, don't stop swinging, keep on swinging. Gotta swing it, swing it, swing it, swang. Gotta swing it, swing it, swing it, swing. My glyphs are finally getting up into a good place. I'm 196. Got 4 more levels to go. I'll finally max out my boss poems. Oh no! She was stunned. I must have got hit by one of the shadow bosses. I hate when that happens. I don't know whose bright idea it was to add a bunch of shadow bosses into a boss fight so that when you stagger the boss, you're still getting hit by the boss shadow bosses. But you're dumb. You're dumb. You stupid.
Crown that seems still disabled.
Hmm?
Crown's still disabled, I wonder.
The Crown of Lucian?
It's stupid.
No. I wasn't the only one that died. She's a nasty one. She's a nasty boss. I don't like her. She's not my favorite. Alright, level 73 on the Raft node. So now we're getting
I failed.
19% per 5 dexterity.
Failed 80% twice in a row.
Oh yeah? That sucks. So how much am I getting from this node? Let's see. Is that 19% per 5, so 19 divided by 5 is 3.8 per dex point times 54 is 205.2% crit at the moment. Oh, not bad. Sitting at 1053 critical strike. Needs to be higher. Higher and higher.
Shouts come up so often. Do I need 3 points into shout duration?
I really need some better gloves that have strength and then like something else decent on them. I need to have strength as a primary, greater affix, and then like I need core skills, so I need strength and core skills. Strength. Come on down from strength and strength. Hey baby, we gamble of some old blues.
I had that. I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
She forges more than just horseshoes and nails. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? More than horseshoes and nails, yo. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? More than horseshoes and nails, yo.
See some steel you need?
These are terrible gloves, and I can't even believe I'm like thinking about using these. But
What do you need on them?
I need strength, greater affix, and then like just like core skills maybe or something. Like these have 2 bad mods on them, so unfortunately I'm gonna end up with poopies. I guess technically I do need lightning res. That's why I'm using them. Yeah, but that, I mean that's what these slots are for, is resistances.
Right. God. Damage over time and max life.
Watch all.
I got overpower, vulnerable, and 2. Oh no.
I mean, I don't care about the other 2. I just need the greater on the strength, and then like the other 2 not be garbage. Like that's basically all I'm looking for. I'm not being picky. So just greater on the strength with not garbage other stats.
You see those?
Bone weave gauntlets of Apowidgic fervor. Okay, life and damage over time. It's better than what I was gonna use. I only saw one. Maybe the other one's account bound.
No, it's just one.
Well, these are way
I
better.
did say those.
These are way better. I need some core skills. Oh
You
man.
want a pole arm? Strength. Bristier's pretty good. Full arm.
What's this? Overpower damage, life. I don't know.
Run execution. Oh, you can't. Using that sword.
Yeah, for now. Although I might, you know, like, could be something in the future I work towards.
Do either of you want that?
That might work for Ginger really well. I thought
Sure.
vulnerable. He gets vulnerable damage for scale something.
What, the polearm? Oh wait, no.
The one I linked.
The polearm of incendiary fissures?
Take it for the aspect.
I don't think I can use it
It's not working.
because I got that stupid Fields of Crimson sword.
My aspect.
Oh yeah.
It's really nice though.
Oh, yeah, especially for bleeds, that is that node tree scales off vulnerable.
The hell do I want to put on these clothes? Man, I don't even know. I can't put anything on them because I don't have any tempers. That's funny. I used up all my things just to reroll the core skills, but now it's in a good spot.
I got this ring a while ago. Either of you want that? Kind of interesting. Doesn't have strength or life on it, but it's got.
What's all this stuff dropped on the ground here for me? All these doohickeys. I like doohickeys.
I still need a better ring of red fervor.
I haven't found any good ones. So.
I've only got enough hearts to do 2 of those though.
For what? Malignant hearts?
I have a,
Yeah.
I have a 50.
I got 15. I got enough for 1. Let me check the crafting vendor too, because you can actually craft additional ones by like using other ones. There's like
Magic, steel,
let's see.
I see no man.
What did you need?
What do I need?
Hearts, he said.
The malignant hearts.
Oh. How many you need?
Well, I have 26, so I have enough to kill them twice.
Oh.
Well, we're all
we want-
barbarians. What are you looking for? We could just kill them together.
Ring of red fervor.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go kill them. I got 90. We'll just split them up until we get them.
Because the one I have is pretty terrible.
I mean, I've got a couple rings. I'm not really too like excited about it. I mean, that's the one I've got. Maybe compare that one to yours.
55. I got a 59.
Can you even see it?
No, I can't see.
It's not account bound, is it? No, it's not account
I
bound.
saw it on. I saw it on.
Oh, you're not with us anyway, turd.
No, I'm at the boss right now.
You're not with us anyway.
Oh, you're up for Sean.
Yeah, I'm already at the boss.
Alright, give me just a second. I was gonna. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, well, at least I got my aspects right, and then I can do that later. that later. The root of malignance.
I like when they double because they look like boobies.
Yeah, since we're doing them all together, I mean, here. Let's just do it like this. Here, Khan, since Khan has the most, here, take all the hearts. Like
Wait, don't, because we want to open them.
Yeah, I know. You take all the hearts, Knight, give him
just
your
split 'em.
hearts, and then split them evenly between all of us so we get the same number of openings. That way we can just smash them.
Sure.
And then that way we can look for the rings. Khan's the math master. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Hopefully it's like 90.
I need
30,
a
30, 30.
I need a really good Fields of Crimson too, so better than that one.
Probably more than that.
Primarily, I'm looking for a double greater affix with strength and bleeding damage. That's all I really want. High blood pool would be nice too, but I mean the blood pool is 465 on the cap.
Mhm.
I mean, you could just give me all of them. I know you guys don't want them anyway.
Yeah.
Just shove him in my face. Oh, there's the ring that I've got. I don't know if that's better than yours.
It's only 36 inch.
So 36?
We need 12s, right?
Yeah, it's 12 apiece.
Let's see.
So that's 3. We got 3 openings apiece.
Yeah, I have 23 left over, so one other we can give Knight one over one.
Yeah. So just one more kill after we finish.
Yeah, we'll get 4 openings.
Alright, let's go. Smack him down.
Boobies! Boobies!
I got a Qua rune. Not a single ancestral at all. I got 1 ring of red fur, but it's only 68%. It's not really that great.
It's the Fate 200. Wow, that's bad. Ancestrals.
What the hell's the amulet and the broken chain?
Oh, you know,
Oh,
we
I
could
got
go
a
do
really
Belial.
bad Belial. Yeah, we can do Belial as well.
I've got to do my medium bosses because I only have one materials. A bunch for medium bosses though. Like Indariel, Duriel.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of Beladuriel and Harbinger and a little bit of Endariel.
Yeah, I've got 50 of each. Over 50 of each.
Yay, Veiled Crystals. Okay, so then we just have one more for you.
The ancestral I got so far.
No, it's only a 1 star. Let's see if it's a better 1 star than mine. No, unfortunate. I need a reforging bench so I can take 2 of them and shove them in the reforging bench and squash them into a better one.
Nope, nothing. Dang it. I only got 2 ancestrals that entire time.
I think it's always been fun to House of the Ark.
If you break these down, do you get a lot of...
Oh, I'm going to break them down, boy. They're going straight into the Veil Crystals.
Is it
I'm
better
like a
than
crack
legendary?
fiend at this point for Veiled Crystals. I need them veil crystals. Give me some veil crystals. I need some veil crystals. Give me all of them veil crystals. Dude, you just rolled overpower 4 times in a row. Can you stop? Can you stop rolling overpower? Can you stop that, please? 5 times, 6 times in a row. Are you just gonna brick the gloves? Oh, you finally rolled critical strike at the final hour. Appreciate it.
Legendary. Get 1 veil crystal. Get 3. So there's
Earthquake size. Concussion miles. We're gonna hit you right in your wiles. Ground stomp size sounds kind of cool too. Ground stomp size. What is tough as nails? Does tough as nails give you, is that the one that has the bleed on it? Got like a small bleed that attaches to the thorns.
Oh yeah, it's increase your thorns by 3%. When enemies hit you, they take an additional 15% of your thorns as bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Enemies hit
I think it might be fun just to throw tough as nails on these gloves. Just hit it.
But you need base thorns though, right? That's what
It'll just apply bleed no matter what though, which applying bleeds is something that causes me much satisfaction on this build. No, it's like I get whenever somebody hits me and they bleed themselves, I would get damage reduction. I also have a chance to reduce cooldowns when I bleed targets. Like additional chances to make bleeds for this actually doesn't. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing.
Do you have to take outburst first though? That's what I mean. Because
I mean, I do have outburst. I got 1 point in outburst.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it should work.
Hey baby, you're so fine, but lose my head, baby. Hey baby, Okay, so what are we doing? Like some of the lesser bosses or something? You didn't get your ring, right?
No. We do like Belial or Harbinger.
I mean, I got a lot of Harbinger. We're in Torment Foe for Harbinger. It's gonna be spicy.
That shouldn't be too bad.
Cause he's mean. He's mean. He's mean. Duriel's kind of mean now too.
Yeah, we can go to Harbinger.
Let's see if I got a box. We killing all these bosses. I bet you I got an extra box. What's up, Edward? Oh, the season thing. You can earn extra boxes.
I haven't been back there since I got my mythic.
Go check.
There's probably a lot. There's probably a lot there.
Yeah, I went back today and it was like 6 or 8 of them.
Got a bunch of ancestral items from them boxes. I just got 2 ancestral Ramalodnes, but it's only 0.39. That's kind of poopy. 360 Goer's Devastating Grips. 360 Goer's Devastating Grips. Are these just identical? They're identical. What the... Look at it. This is the RNG that we deal with on a regular basis. Look. These 2 gloves drop from the same box. They are identical in every way, pretty much. Except for, like, one has plus full 5 Whirlwind instead of plus 4 Whirlwind. But they have the same greater affix and the same unique effect at the same percentage.
Wow. 8 boxes.
8 boxes of juice. Respect the pouch. Okay, nothing good from the boxes though. Well, they just upped the amount that we're getting from the bosses too, which means we'll get more boxes. Hey Ginger, how is the season? It's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. It's alright. Not bad. You're playing PoE 2? I already played PoE 2. I already played it. Beat it. Moved on. It was fun too. I also enjoyed the Path of Exile 2 season.
How many characters? You created a lot of characters too.
For what, PoE? I don't know. I think I just did one character, or did I do two?
Oh, no, you did more than one.
I think I did two. Because I made my Frostbolt Sorceress. I think that's the one I made.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the Frostbolt. That was the one that I made.
I'll be right back.
Frostbolt, and then the Whirlwind Twister, and then that was it. I think that was just those two. I had a lot of fun with it. People were getting real nasty with me at the end, though. It's kind of harsh in my buzz. Like people coming in and saying things like, "Why aren't you playing Diablo 2?" Like, why don't you show me why this game is fun? This game doesn't look very fun. If you could just show me one thing as why this game is supposed to be fun, that would be great. Never wanted to punch somebody in the screen, through the screen in my life before. Just. I'm so glad that this is over the internet, because I probably would have lost my temper like about 100 times by now. I've been arrested for physical violence.
One guy called you little today. Wait,
They call me little? Where was that at?
isn't it? I gotta reread it. Did he call you little?
I don't know.
You annoying little? Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm usually they call me fat. I mean, that's usually the go-to. Is the I even got chubby one time. Like that was cute. I got called chubby. Well, and Meow also got called chubby though. We both got called chubby. And he also got called short, which Meow was like 6'7", so he kind of laughed. He was like, "I'm chubby and short." Okay, that's news to me. Because normally I'm hitting my head on the door frames. Gain 5% bonus experience per being near another player. Double this effective they are your party member. Member. That's it. We're playing with my cosmetics since I got time. Nips out for everyone to see. That's the barbarian way for me. Nips out for everyone to see. Wasn't there like a whole joke about that with what was it, what's his name from Guardian of the Galaxy? They asked him why he never had a shirt on and he said he had sensitive nipples or something. I'm pretty sure that was the joke. He never has a shirt on because he's got sensitive nipples. Maybe that's the barbarian. Maybe the barbarian has sensitive nipples. That's why he's always got his nips out. Nippies out. We gonna have our nippies out. We got them nippies.
Why don't they do that to the female Barb?
Yeah, where's the nips for the female?
Yeah.
This is sexist. Actually, having seen boobies that are like overly muscular, they don't really look very good, to be perfectly honest. Like,
You're
let's,
not into the bodybuilder kind of.
well, no, it's so boobs are like primarily fat, and so like if you eliminate like 99% of the fat, they just turn into these like flat-looking weird things. I don't even know how to explain it. Like they're not boobies anymore. I don't know what they are.
You know, I know. There was a woman when I used to work out when I was in high school. There was a woman that was just ripped and huge. And she made a living off of like the original. What are they? The original thing they do online. Oh, OnlyFans. She had like something.
Oh, she had her own OnlyFans. Okay.
Yeah, but it was done a different way. But it was because some people have a fetish for muscular.
I mean, if the boobies don't jiggle, then something's wrong.
Yeah.
They need to jiggle 'em.
That's where it's at.
They gotta jiggle, okay? We need some jiggling. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. We need a jiggling. We got a bit of jiggling. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. I like those. Those are kind of nice. And we need to set a pigment. Why doesn't it let me set pigments? Oh, there we go. Hey, look, it's the last epoch skin. Yeah, see?
Purple.
I was half tempted to make like a review video for Last Epoch, and then like literally just make the review video so that like in a tint of purple, just put a tint of purple over the entire screen, and when people ask like why the screen is purple, I'll just like come up with some silly answer. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's not purple. Are you wearing like purple sunglasses or something?
Just type in Morse code.
It's my phone.
Type in.
I can't believe you guys can hear
Morse.
everything.
Dude, your microphone is so good. I'm pretty sure we heard you fart a couple minutes ago. Like, you might want to watch out. I got that new Deceiver's Greatsword. That'd be kind of cool. The Soul Drinker. I'm over here just like redoing my entire character because you were AFK. I got that mace. Let's use that one. And I need like a cool axe. What axes do I got? Oh, I got like a choppy. Ooh, that thing looks. Ooh, that's a serrated axe. That thing looks nasty. That thing looked like that would really cause some bleeding. That's definitely a bleeder there. Now I need like a matching serrated on the other side. Oh yeah, there we go. Anything? Yeah, that one's serrated too. I like that one. At the bone blade. We got like a, is it a cutlass? Ooh, I like the cutlass. That's pretty sweet. Let's do the cutlass. Alright, behold my new form.
You all ready?
I'm ready. Whenever. I could drink a potion, I guess. I'll be less squishums. Supposed to put thumbs down on all my videos? Yeah, exactly. Thumbs up, thumbs down, it don't matter. Any thumbs. All thumbs. Put both thumbs. Oh wow, ouchie buddy. That hurt. My face.
I'll get you right.
Every multiplier in existence.
I'm just like putting puddles underneath of everything. No, my blast went off into nothing less. Ow, ow, ow. What is hitting me? I didn't even see anything. There was nothing on the floor. I just died. It was like some sort of insane, like, dot or something. And it, like, touched me on the left, like, shin. And I immediately melted like it was a Aliens movie.
It's that stuff. I think that's all.
Yeah, but there was nothing there. Like, I didn't see anything anyway. Unless your earthquakes were covering it up.
Preemptive one shot. So much.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop burning me! Fire, it hurts! Ow, the wolfie's so hot! The mean wolfie! Burn me! I was trying to res Khan! Get away from me, you mean fire wolves! I don't have the HP to take that damage. There's a doohickey over here. Ow, 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 ow. He shot spikes from the portal. It hurt a lot.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh. Can't get too close to these dome gateways.
Just keep on swinging and building that bariums. Oh, God. Bariums. Bariums. No, he's making puddles. Look, come back here. I got puddles, you got puddles, everybody got puddles, your mama got puddles. Oh, God, it hurts. His puddles are better than mine.
Oh, no. Big money up.
He is not a good boy. Bad boy. Bad. The baddest.
Got him? Sweet.
Baddest boy. Have I played Avowal? No, I have not, and I don't really intend to. Not when Oblivion Remaster is out. I'd rather go play some more Oblivion Remaster. I'd rather go play some Oblivion. I'd rather go play. Wow, really nice pair of paint orders. Other than that, mostly garbage. Why does it zoom out so far? I liked it, but why? Ow.
I'll get the right ones.
I'm just trying to stay away from the fire wolves.
I'll go top center.
Ugh.
Okay, the right ones are down.
Ugh. It hurts so much.
Middle ones down.
So much owies. Oh no, he trapped my boy. The fire hurts so bad.
Dang it.
Oh!
Dude, the wolves hit me and I was just like, it was so much dots. Oh my god, so many dots. Is Pup Mephisto weakness a newspaper? That would be great. That would be amazing. You kidding me? I would be super excited if that was the case. Get away from me, little wolves. No, get away. Ah! I was running away from the wolves and Mephisto jumped out of the portal and got me. Dude, I cannot take these wolves' damage. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just not even Mephisto. Those wolves, when they like jump at you with the fire, that stuff hurts. That is not pleasant. No, no, go away, go away. No, he trapped in my broskis. My broskis.
Dang it. Yeah, that dot hurts.
That ain't no joke, that's for sure. Dang it. Stupid wolvies try to eat my face again. I do not like it, they rude and I never win. 'Cause they are mean wolvies trying to kill at me. And Mephisto jumped
Thought it was out of the way.
on my head. Yeah, I shot Mephisto with the thingy. I'm doing so good.
Is this Mephisto?
Huh?
Is this Mephisto?
Yeah, remember that's the Harbinger version of Mephisto where he takes over the wolf or whatever, and like, and then Akarat helps you beat him or whatever, which is like part of the whole thing, and then yada yada yada. Bunch of garbage. I can't believe all that garbage. There's them garbage in this place, and it's all the human race. Got them garbages. Look at the garbages.
I just went to a corner and keep doing circles.
Boom. Motherfucker. Boom. I don't like the wolves. Oh god. Oh no. Save me from the wolves. I don't like them at all. They're so mean. No, get away from me, wolves. I don't want to fight you. No. No, there's so many wolves. Akarat be praised. Akarat be praised. Die, Harbinger. Nothing ancestral dropped from that chest. It was all garbage like the rest. I still got 23 more of these stupid Harbinger things. Alright, pay attention, don't die like a pleb. I'm totally dying like a pleb. Plebeians! Oh god. Wow, he hits hard.
Watch out.
Oh no! Oh no!
Shoot him down.
Yeah, come on out, Mephisto. Mephistopheles. Mr. Foffiles! Get wrecked, Mr. Foffiles! No, the flamey dudes, oh god! I'm more scared of the little wolves that come out of the portals than I am of Mephisto. like legitimately, they hurt so bad. The spikes that come out of the portals too, like the little multi-shots that come out of the portals, are really nasty as well.
Yeah, the first time we did this, those were killing me every time.
Don't you better let go of my freaking friend. You better not touch my lion. Pack a rat. A pack a rat. Pack a rat be praised. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
I'm full. I gotta go back town and do a deconstruct. Get me my veiled crystals. My beautiful, lovely veiled crystals. The rarest resource in the game. People are listening and they're like, what do you mean veiled crystals are the rarest resource in the game? Like, I got like 10,000 of these. Until you realize, once you get to this level of gaming, you need as many veiled crystals as you can get. You're gonna be slurping them up for breakfast, and there's not gonna be none left for nobody. You're gonna be like, veiled crystals. You're gonna pour yourself a bowl of veiled crystals in the morning with some milk. And you're gonna eat them. And then you're going to eat them for lunch. And then you're going to eat them for dinner. And then you're going to eat them for a midnight snack. Am I the guy that did a video for the Frostburn glove? I've done a video on just about every single unique item in the existence of unique items, Tommy. In both Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. And I've also started working on Path of Exile 2 unique items. So yes, it's probably me.
Oh, dang. He jumped on me.
Well, Khan's got to carry now.
Yep, it's all to you, Khan.
Carry, Khan, carry, Khan. It's okay, you can do it. Oh, he's dead.
And he's dead.
And he's dead. Carry, Khan. Carry, Khan. Oh my god, you rezzed me and the wolf was like inside my butthole when I popped up. Foul. 5-yard penalty.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt.
Oh god, wolvies! Oh god, there's so many wolvies! There's so
Damn.
many fire wolves! We literally went to res you and like 6 fire wolves like started running directly at us. It was that was insane.
You know it's when your my shouts are never up. Because I'm not fighting, so I never press the shout.
Come on, harbinger bajinger of bajingerness. Harbinger of bajingerness. And now we run away from evil wolvies all day, 'cause we don't wanna take a wolvie to the face, and it feels so bad. Hey, I am a cad. I'm gonna shoot this right at your face again.
Don't shoot, don't both shoot it.
Oh, well, somebody needs to shoot it.
Oh, I only saw one portal, right?
Bow, stop shooting them spiky things at me. Why them wolvies always coming for my cheeks? I don't think it's very nice of them to be coming for my cheeks every now and then. And I'm gonna run around in circles all day 'cause I don't care about none of this pain. I'm gonna hit you right in your butthole too. Yeah, get your butt out here, Harbinger. Get your little mirrors and all your little doojanks and porting around, and can't wait to kick your butt for real. Fake his toe. Facostales. Wow, really good to Bolt's Will. Very, very good. Two greater FX, hit the all stats and the maximum resource, and it's a 20% times.
Ooh, and a 20%.
And a 20%. That's like that's like checks all the boxes pretty much. Wow. Those are really beautiful. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Got a 71% plain ring of red fur.
I got an 80 ring of red fur, but it's plain.
Honestly, with the special effect being so important, it might be worth getting like a 90 plane at this point. Especially since I can't ever seem
80,
to find
I
the...
think it's maxed, yeah.
Oh god, they both hit me.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
god. My face! He jumped on my face!
I'll get you.
Oh, don't die, God. Don't die. You jumped out of a portal that I blew up. How you jump out the portal I blew it up? You weren't even out before it blew up. Man, that's some bull crap. You see him just heal himself? That's some bull crap.
Well, that
He was
hurt.
dead crap. That's some bull crap. He was dead crap. Then his HP popped back up like he was gonna get a cup. I don't even understand. Did you see him like
Oh my
go down to
gosh.
0 health and then he just like healed himself?
No.
Yeah, on my screen he went all the way down to 0 health and then he just healed himself back up. I had to pull it up on stream so you can see it. I hit him for like some 7.6 billion damage. That's what it said. 7,619 million is what it said. I hit him for that much. He like immediately died. Like his HP was at 0, and then he just like resurrected himself. I gotta pull this up real quick. Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, it's part of the new mechanics where they can't go below a certain health without phase chasing. Like if you do it, they just go back to where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. Let's see. Alright, so I believe this is it right here. He like pops out. It's so blurry. You have died. Yeah, so here it is right here. Watch. Watch. I hit him. You hit him. I'm pretty sure that was you, right? And then 43.3 billion just popped up on the screen right here. 43.3 billion, and look at his HP pool.
Oh,
I
went
put
to
a
0.
put a screenshot of it. Look, he went to 0, like he was dead. His HP was completely empty, right? And then watch what happens next after his HP goes down to 0. Right back up, immediately. It was like less than a fraction of a second. So he literally dies, completely dead. 43.3 billion HP done to him in damage. Then he takes another 2.76 billion right there. That was a 2.7 billion. So like he literally got one shot. I don't know if it was by me or by you, or I'm pretty sure like
those are your numbers.
and
Yeah.
then like literally as soon as there's another 7 billion damage one right there that pops up, and then a 1.3 billion, and then bam, look, he's just full healed.
Yep.
I don't know, like that has got to be the stupidest mechanic to have him just like take all the damage and then just full heal and be like, oh yeah, you killed him, but technically you're not allowed to kill him during this phase, so we're just gonna resurrect him back from the dead, and yeah, you suck.
One of those numbers was actually a 7 trillion.
It was a 7 trillion, really?
It said 7,000 some hundred billion.
Oh, billion, yeah.
Oh, it was billion? So it was a 7 trillion damage number that I pulled out of my butthole somehow?
Was that from the like golden orb thing, or is that?
Yeah, it might have been from the golden orb.
I fired the golden orb, and then there was
think
some
that
other
was the
stuff that was
40.
happening.
Yeah, I thought that was the 43 billion with the golden orb.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
If you're
know.
doing 7 trillion, you're doing more than me.
I have no clue. I mean, can I do 7 trillion? Maybe. I don't know. Since technically I can pull other people's bleeds, so like if you guys have bleeds too, I can pull your bleeds. So like as we stack bleeds, I can literally just take your bleed and like use it as my own for like a rupture hit, which does work. I mean, I can hit for some pretty crazy numbers that way. Like in groups, rupture seems to do even more than what it would normally do. Here comes the wolvies. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Wolvies in your underpants. Wolvies coming down for lands. Wolvies gonna get you, yeah. Wolvies in your big old head.
7,169 billion damage.
Is that what that said?
Yep. So it was a 7.1 trillion hit.
7.1 trillion, boys. Don't know where that came from, but I pulled that out of my butt cheek somehow.
Dang it.
Con, you're the only one left alive. You can do it, Con. Don't get hit by the fire wolvies. There's so many of them.
I almost had Ginger up. So.
Yeah, but he literally got one shot. Like, that was it. That was done. It was over. Like, the fight was done. I was like, goodbye. And then the game was just like, heal. Incompatible. You cannot damage the boss at this time. The boss is not at home. Please try again.
No.
Get it, yeah. Get his punk little butt out here. 20.4 billion. There was another billion number that just popped out of somewhere.
You just had another trillion one pop up too.
That was a trillion
I didn't
one?
even hit him.
That
I
was
didn't
a,
hit him there.
Was that from the orbs?
1.5k billion.
that was impressive, whatever it was. I mean, I'm getting into some crazy territory where I'm like multiplying everything multiple times, multiple. Like it's getting nuts. It's probably
White number.
well, the white numbers are going to be things like bleeds. Bleeds are white numbers. There's also a couple things that do not technically like crit or overpower. So like all my puddles, like the puddles, the earthquakes. It could also be an earthquake. It might be an earthquake that's hitting that hard. I am a strength stacker, and so like I am using the what's that one? The this one, the executioners that stacks the multiplier. So every 100 strength you have, you get a 200 times multiplier bonus. So I'm currently at, what is that, 100, 4,000, so that's what, 10, 20, 30, 40, so 40 times 200, I guess. No, because that caps at 200, right? So that caps at 200. So that doesn't go any higher than 200. So that one can't be capped past that. I mean, this one stacks strength, and it's crazy. Like, it keeps going higher and higher. It's 2,835% right now. It's kind of nuts. Maybe it's just a mechanic with this boss. I don't know. Maybe there's something special going on with this boss that's causing it.
Yeah, maybe the orb things are causing a bleed and you're just taking it off.
Yeah.
It could be a bleed from the orb things. Maybe I'm rupturing the bleed off.
Which is a lot of... That'd be a lot of damage.
Yeah, being able to rupture a bleed is crazy. Oh,
If you'd multiply the orb by rupturing it...
It's very well possible.
Almost got Ginger up.
It's very well possible. See if I can get Con. Ow. Oh, I think it was the spikes. I dodged all them wolves and I was so proud of myself too. I was like, I did it! I dodged all the wolves, oh god! And then the frickin', oh god. Dude, this fight is such hectic craziness with all the bullet hell and the wolves chasing you and the flaming and then jumping across the arena, murdering Khan over and over again. Oh, I see. Residue. Oh, well, okay. Well, I got the portals down before I fell.
Ooh, I got a pole arm. Ginger.
You're a dirty whore. That's what she is. You're a dirty whore. You know I want that pole arm, and you just keep taking it for yourself. Just keep stealing it away. Just thieving and thieving.
I think I'm done for the night. I'm tired.
Thieving and a thieving and a thieving and a thieving.
Keep going. I like the boss.
Fighting hard. Good materials here.
I mean, I got most of my objectives done today. I didn't get my... Unfortunately, I didn't get 200 Paragon, but... Still got my character set up way better. Got my glyphs leveled up, which was a big boon. My glyphs are actually looking like halfway decent glyphs now. Had 83, 73, 61, 61, 61. Are you using Berserk Ripping Knight?
Berserk ripping.
That applies like 30% of all your damage as poison. I mean, as
because I was kind of curious, because it may have been that like when you were using your big attack, you were applying a bleed, and then I was pulling it, and then multiplying it, which very well could be the case. Because Rupture does.
That's a legendary note, isn't it?
It's an aspect. It's
no,
just,
it's an aspect you would have.
Oh no.
It's just whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, you get 34% of the base damage dealt as an additional bleed over 5 seconds.
No.
Huh.
I'm not running that.
Well, got some 7 trillion damage numbers, no big deal. I'm gonna go to the training room, see if I can replicate it. Figure out how the hell I did it.
It might be something with that orb that we throw.
It might be. Very well could be. It could be an elite thing. Let me make it a boss dummy. And let's play with it for a second. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need him to attack me too. I think he has to attack, so let's have him attack me with physical damage. Otherwise the Thorns multiplier isn't applying.
See if your numbers go up if I'm attacking too. Oh, man.
I mean, 150, 206 million bleeds. Like, it's kind of hard to tell with the bleeds because they constantly are getting pulled and then reapplied as damage, but.
Hmm.
$248 million. Just kind of like trying to pay attention. So many numbers on the screen, it's hard to see. I mean, I'm not seeing any crazy numbers like that attacking the training though, man. My damage isn't terrible, but it ain't no trillion. It ain't no 7 trillion.
Yeah, it's something with that boss. I'm guessing the orb puts a bleed on that you're pulling off.
Wait a minute, did I have 2 bleeds on the target at the same time there for a second? Like, I was watching the bleed tick, and then I was watching a second bleed tick above the monster's head, like, slightly off to the top and left. And it was like, I had like 2 bleeds go off at the same time. That was weird. And they were both ticking for like 200 million apiece. I mean, my damage isn't bad. It's just not like, it's not god tier. I mean, I'm perfectly capable of Torment 4 and 50, 55, 60, 60, 75. I'm pretty sure I could do like 70 and 75, no problem now. 80 is maybe still be the boss. It's really the boss. The boss is just kind of nasty with the damage HP they have. Their HP is ridiculous.
It's back to what it was a long time ago when they said that, oh, we're going to lower it down to make it more in line with the rest of the dungeon. And now it's just back to terrible.
Back to rip your butthole out. Ripping buttholes out. Ripping without doubt. Ripping buttholes out. Ripping everything. Gonna rip it. I mean, they basically made the gems like impossible to get to. Like, I have yet to be able to create like even 1 grand amethyst, diamond, etc. Like, I mean, you're leveling up glyphs, you're using them on other things. Like, obviously you need to have some actually in your equipment. I don't know, I think I'm close to maybe like making 1 if I like destroyed everything I currently have and like like pool all my resources into 1 gem. Make 1 grand amethyst.
Yeah, I was able to make 1 grand emerald.
Quantum Gemerald. What's up, Taco Damn Bandit Zero? You got some tacos for me though? Do you got me some tacos, son? I'd like some tacos for me. I need some tacos. Need some tacos. Only on Tuesdays. That is blasphemous, sir. The correct way to interpret the scripture, okay, the scripture of the tacos, is always on Tuesdays. Okay? That is the correct way to interpret the scripture. Not only on Tuesdays, replace only with always on Tuesdays, okay? It is always Taco Tuesday. Tacos can be served on any day other than Tuesday, but it must always be Taco Tuesday. You can have Taco Friday, or you cannot have Taco Friday. That is fine. You can take or leave the Taco Friday. But you must have the Taco Tuesday. This is the day. This is the holy day of the taco. That's it. I'm writing the scripture of the taco now. As was penned by our founder, Ginger Gaming Mentor. Always on Tuesday the taketh must eat. But on Friday or other days thou can also eateth the taco. But thou can taketh or leaveth the taco at thine pleasure. However, always on Tuesday must the taco be et. If not on Tuesday the taco et, then must do a confessional, and pray and tell why thine did not receive thine taco as was demanded. And then a repentance day must then be made on the next week, and you must have 2 Taco Tuesdays. And if thine tacos do not have the sauce, be it mild sauce, be it hot sauce, be it fire sauce, or be it Diablo sauce, if there is no thine though sauce, then thou must eat tacos again with thine sauce, because tacos with no sauce does not count.
Goblin, run away from me.
I remember one time I went to Taco Bell and I asked for sauce and they didn't give me any sauce, and I got to I didn't even look, you know. I should have looked. That's also in the scripture, by the way. Thou must always check for sauce. And I didn't check for sauce, and I got to the place where I was going and opened up my bag to eat my tacos, and there was no sauce, and I was very disappointed. And I remember telling somebody, I was like, there's no sauce, and they're like, oh well, it's not that bad. I was like, I might as well not even have tacos. There's no sauce. What's tacos without sauce? It's blasphemy. Blaspheme the holy name of taco. If you are a Taco Bell worker and you deliver tacos into somebody's hands without sauce, you should get fired. Like that's it. Just fired. Apparition of Cinerat. Why is your HP so high? You know, I was worried that like the bosses were going to be like nigh unkillable because, you know, like single target damage and all that blah blah blah. They made them worse. I can't imagine being a clear build and fighting bosses. Clear builds are going to be they got to be so bad right now on bosses. Just horrible. Boom, boom, boom. There's something over there. What's there something over there for? I saw a little leaf. There's a bird leaf over there. I see the muddy, the muddy Bloodwave builds are still here. I never did go for the shadow version of that build. I always thought the blood version was better. The shadow version was weird. I'm just like indiscriminately murdering things for no reason. Don't mind me. I'm in a blood frenzy. I have to continue until my blood frenzy is gone. Somebody came in and asked me if I was the guy who did the video for the Frostburn Globe, but never actually said anything. Like after I responded, never actually said anything. Why do they want to know whether I was the guy who did the Frostburn Globe? You've now put me in a pickle. I don't know. It's a mystery now for me. It's like, why did you do it? Why did you do it? Why? Why did you need to know, guys? Why did you need to know if I was the guy who did that video? Why did you need to know? Why did you need to know? Why did you need to know? Why did you need to know?
My skills matched. That got me.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I don't wanna go to work tomorrow. I don't wanna go to work. I don't wanna go. Work is for poopy people. People who work. Somebody donate like $1 million right now and save me from work forever. Come on. $1 million. Let's go. 1 million. Just a cool, you know what? 999,999,999. Wait, is that right? Wait, no, wait. Yeah, 999,999. Yeah, just 999,999. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for the Twitch drops. I remember they had some sort of Twitch drop on there. Let me look real quick. Twitch. Pretty good. I think it's not been bad. Content. What is it? Community. No. Viewer rewards. Drops. Drops. What? It says I only watched for 3 hours, or 95% of 3 hours. I don't have enough. Dang it! I haven't watched my own stream enough. Hey guys and girls, I am going to go to bed since I gotta go to work tomorrow. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Yeah. I also have some like new plans for some Diablo 2 content coming up. We're gonna do some like challenge videos. So, I'm gonna have some fun with that. And be sure to check out the new Bestiary series that I've been putting out. That's also there. And as always, keep watching.